Nolan, can you grab the with 24 teams in tents.
And now we've moved inside to Granville High School, and you're going to watch an event today with 48 teams. We've worked with the health department in our school district. You're going to see teams safely playing indoors, a 48-team VEX Robotics event. So welcome to Granville High School and enjoy today's broadcast.
Welcome to the world's greatest 2 minutes in robotics. The 2020-2021 game, VEX Robotics Competition, Change-Up.
Change-Up is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field by two alliances, one red and one blue, made up of two teams each.
The object of the game is to get more points than the other alliance by scoring balls in goals and by connecting rows.
The VRC change-up field contains 32 balls, 16 red and 16 blue. Each robot starts the match with one of their corresponding balls as a preload. In addition, there are 9 goals located around the field where balls can be scored.
Balls are 6.3 inches in diameter and are worth 1 point for the corresponding alliance color when scored in a goal.
An alliance can take ownership of a goal by having the top scored ball in the goal. If an alliance has 3 owned goals in a row, they will receive a bonus of 6 points for connecting the row. But watch out!
During the driver control period, robots can remove balls from any goal at any time. This means that even if a goal looks full, an opponent could descore one of your balls, open a spot for a ball of their own, and interrupt a connected row. No scored balls or connected rows are safe. Each match begins with a 15-second autonomous period where robots score on their side of the field without help from their drivers. The alliance that scores more points in the autonomous period is awarded with a 6-point bonus added to the final score at the end of the match. This year, each alliance also has the opportunity to earn an additional win point in the autonomous period by completing their home row. The home row is the row of goals closest to their own alliance station.
The 1-minute, 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. At the end of the driver control period, after all objects and robots have come to rest, the match will be scored to determine the winning alliance. Remember, VRC games are not scored until the driver control period has ended.
Official rules and game information for VEX Robotics Competition Change-Up can be found at roboticseducation.org or vexrobotics.com.
To register a team, find events near you, or ask a question on the official Q&A, please visit robotevents.com.
Best of luck, and have a great 2020-2021 season.
All right, thank you and welcome to Granville. So this is our holiday tournament on a little bit of a delay. So we will be taking pause. They're actually loading in the last of the practice. So this is getting the teams a little bit of practice, and also the referees getting used to the system. Team members touching the balls at all other than their preload, and they will be washed between every match. So right now I just saw red D-scoring a little. Blue's trying to get it in the middle. They're having a little bit of issue with their feeder right now. So there you had the referee with a call. There was a little bit of a pinning started, so that's what that call meant. Right now, blue definitely has the tower advantage. They've got one robot scoring. They've got one robot moving around D-scoring, and they just D-scored that center tower for red. Unfortunately for them, blue has control of most of the towers right now. So they actually have all but 2 right now that I'm looking at. 3. Blue just took one of the red towers right away there in the middle. Just like that. You'll see some throw it over the top, and you'll see other throw it above. We had a little bit of pause there on that one. So, but in the bottom of the screen, you'll see that it shows you what towers are. Those referees are updating those as the game played. So you'll see those towers be blue for the blue side or red for the red team. The goal is basically tic-tac-toe. You get points. Blue just threw one in the center right as red was trying. It actually hit the red ball out of the way and then dropped in the center. So this looks like it will be a blue win, but we'll wait for the official score to see what comes up. So the referee is checking to see if the robot is touching that ball in the center, because if you touch your own colored ball, it is not counted. So it looks like it won't count, so that will actually wipe out 3 rows right there. So that shows how important that center ball is. But it won't affect blue, because I'm looking at 1, 2, at least 2 blue rows, maybe a third. I can't tell what's in that one. You can save, okay. All right, and there is our final score. Red 6, blue 28. All right, we'll reset the field and get ready for our second qualifying match. All right, we're back with autonomous. So the blue is trying to get one in that. They've got one in the middle. Their teammate got one on the bottom. All right, and red, I do not see any in. They're checking to see if they're touching, but they formed a row anyways. And red did not get any in autonomous. So blue will have the autonomous win. All right, please pick up your controllers. All right, we'll go driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. let's see what everybody gets to do. Blue immediately throws one in the center. Their teammates just shoving one in there on the corner. Red's got one. They're trying to pick it up. They're having a little bit of problem with their intake, but their teammate throws one right on the top of that center tower. Blue team's moving over trying to fill up towers. And they just miss. Looks like red has a little bit of the issue with their robot. So they're going to go do something else. All right. Their red teammate is throwing one in that top right corner, and it just missed on one, but it gets the second in. Blue team just missed their own in the middle. Blue's teammates going to get another. Right now, red's got to get some going. They're dragging a battery. So they're seeing what they can do. Let's see, blue goes over to the corner, trying to throw another one in. Red just discorded their own on accident. So blue and red over here fighting for a corner, which they can do. They've got one going defense, one going offense. So they're going to move corners. So they were fighting over one, and the red team went away and just took control of a different one. Blue added one on top of a ball they already had. So here you'll see red's trying to pull it out so that they can then drop it on top. So just a little bit of defense so they can't get a hold of the ball. So the red robot's having a little bit of issues. Blue is pulling that red ball out of the bottom to try and but blue has, I'm looking at least 2 rows of blue, and they have the ball count, and they had autonomous. So this will be a blue win, and we'll see what the final score is here in a minute. So you'll see the referees on the sides. They have the tablets, and they will be inputting the score. They will be counting the balls right now, so that's what they're doing. And then the head referee will get the final score from them, give us the thumbs up, and say we are good to go. All right, there's the thumbs up, and that is blue with the win. 33-9. All right, we will be back with our next qualifying match number 3. All right, and welcome back. We are here for qualification match number 3. All right, everyone's controllers are on the ground. We got thumbs up. We are ready to go on autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what everybody does. So the one blue team gets it in the corner. Their partner gets it in the other corner. So blue team gets 2 in right now. Red team is commenting that that's not their autonomous, and it does not score any for them. So blue will get the autonomous win. Please pick up your controllers at this time. All right, pick up your controllers. We'll go to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Waiting for everybody to get the controls. All right, so let's see what happens. Red quickly tries, and they do change that top left tower. Well, maybe not. The ball just kind of got stuck at the top of their machine, so they're getting it in. Their partner just misses on the center, but they do indeed get that corner. Blue, in the meantime, has taken over 2 towers. Uh-oh. Looks like one of the blue teams just lost their connection. Oh, and they're back going. So sounds like it's just kind of a random which one it got it. So we'll see what happens with this one. So where is blue teams going? Okay. In this tournament, in our division, there are 6 middle school teams, and there are 18 high school teams. In this total tournament today, there are 11 middle school teams. So there'll be 5 in the other division. So a little bit more challenging for the middle school teams having high schoolers in here, but as you're seeing from this match, they hold their own pretty well. Now, Blue's got quite a bit of towers right now. Red is taking them back quickly, so they are all fighting to get it. Blue knocks a red ball out, and they're trying to get out so that they keep control of the tower, and they do. So Red's going with a little bit of defense with one robot. So they've got one tower. They're trying to get a hold of another tower. They're coming over here. They're going over to the, nope, they're going to put another blue one in the center. Let's see, we have 4 seconds left. Let's see what happens at the end. Can anybody change one over? All right, I am not seeing any towers. So when there are no any rows, so a row is worth 6 points. Each individual ball is worth 1 point. Winning autonomous is 6 points. So right now, I do not see any rows. So it will be a ball count with blue having the 6-point autonomous advantage. The balls look pretty, I see more blue balls not in towers, but I do not see a difference enough for it to matter and overcome autonomous. All right, here's our score. It is final score of 17-12. Blue did indeed win that match. When we come back, we will be in qualifying match number 4. Okay, and welcome back. We are here for qualification match number 4. We're getting thumbs up already. Everybody's ready to go. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, one of the blues just misses. It turned a little bit. One of the red teams throws 2 in top on their partner threw 1 in the corner, and they just missed the center. And the other blue team just missed the center also, but red will have it as they managed to get a couple in. They formed a row. All right, drivers are ready. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see, red, nope, doesn't quite get control of it. So now they're trying to get that middle tower and finish their initial row. Their teammates filling up that other middle. So, and then we'll see what they do. They're trying to get it in that center tower, and they do indeed take that. So they're debating where they're going to go. You see over there on that side, red has quite a few towers right now. Blue's going to have their work cut out for them against these 2 red robots, it looks like. They are 2 very, very powerful robots. So they're going to see what they can do. They're going every which way, trying to pick up another ball. They're not really worried about that middle right now, so they are just going around the outsides, grabbing some. Blue on that top right corner. They did indeed just took that tower back. But then immediately one of those red robots comes in, kind of shoves them out of the way. They've got a little bit of weight advantage on them. And then they nope, it didn't quite get in, but it does now. So it looks like one of the blue robots just lost comm. Nope, now they've got it back. So we're trying to see what happens. And the little blue robot in that top right corner just took that tower right back. But red, in the meantime, has gone and grabbed that center tower. And now they're driving in immediately to try and take back that corner. Their partner is changing over another one. And then the blue team just emptied one tower and then filled it back up. So they're playing a little bit of defense, trying to block, save that tower. So red throws another one in. They have 5 seconds left. So let's see what changes in the last few seconds. Red's trying just enough defense by blue to hold that tower. Unfortunately for them, red had the autonomous and all but one tower. Nope, looks like red has all the towers actually. So it looks like one of the robots did have a little comm issue, so they're going to see what's going on with that. So we're going to have the officials and referees talking it out. So we will come back in a moment. All right, and then you can see the score for that match was red 46, blue 5. All right, and welcome back. They are just getting ready. I see, looks like everybody's ready. All their controllers are on the ground. I got thumbs up. We are ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see, red just missed. Blue just missed on one corner. Red got one in on a corner, but blue now has 2 in. So it looks like blue with the autonomous win. All right, thumbs up. Pick up your controllers, please. All right, everyone's ready to go. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so red has one control, and they're trying to get a hold of another. Blue immediately takes over theirs. Red spits out blue. You'll see there, so 3 of these robots are what's considered, well, no, 2 are lift arm and 2 are what are called combines. And these are the ones where you'll see they can change out towers extremely fast depending on the design. And some you can even see they're spitting the ball out the back. So they are amazingly fast robots. And actually the one you're watching at that center tower is one of the highest ranked teams in the state and actually in the world right now. So this is quite a difficult match for other teams involved, and their partner just threw another one in while they threw one in. So right now, blue with a rather large advantage on towers, as they have all but the center. That's the only one they don't have. Red, their teammates now has decided, I'm going to play a little bit of defense. But while they were playing defense, their teammate was able to go over and take control of another tower. So they were able to take over the center. The other teammate got that. And that little sound you just heard was the 30-second warning. So, and they tried to play defense, but they didn't have the power, so the other team just moved them out of the way. So now red has that center tower, which is very important. Blue knocks one of their own balls out, but what they did that for was so that they can grab a ball to then throw in the center. So their teammate does, and then they immediately fill that. Blue takes all the towers. So in the last 5 seconds, you watch blue take over 2 towers with literally 1 second left. So blue had the autonomous. They will be 2 points short, it looks like, of a max score. Max score is 70. It looks like they'll have a 68, but we'll wait for the referees to give us an official score. See if they agree with my guess. I'm seeing thumbs up, and we have a final score of, let's see if they hit saved. So with the way the system works, they put it in and then they hit save. We're still getting used. They just hit the save. So now we can show what the final score is. And it is 67-4. So I missed one blue ball laying around on the floor. So we will come back in a minute with qualification match number 6. Oh, blue just missed on the center. They're trying to make it work on the corner. It's just trying to feed, and it does indeed get the corner. Their partner's trying to get the other one. The red gets one in the middle, but the referee's going to have to look and see if they're touching. It could be a tie. It depends on if they're touching. So we'll wait for the final score. Neither team filled out a row. So we will see what everybody gets. Everyone pick up their controller, please. They're counting. We'll see what they get. So a lot of it's on whether they're touching on that. So they're discussing it. You'll see the referees are talking. The teams are asking questions. It looks like blue with the autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what happens. So the top blue team immediately, that bottom team, they're already lined up there on the corner for blue, and they immediately throw it in. Oops, red team went through, cycled the tower, and ended up putting a blue in. Now they've got the red in there. They threw their own out of the field, so now they got to fix that. The red team did get one in the middle, so one of the blue teams is trying to descore it, and they do. And they threw another one out of the field. Blue team this time, that same corner. So you'll see the officials just quickly grab it and throw it in. So they're trading control of towers reasonably quickly here, you can see. So you see they kind of drive around looking for the best one to go to, and they quickly throw one in there. Their teammate, even though the blue teams bumped them, they still got one in the middle, even with the extra bump. So you see they throw that ball out of the tower, and then boom, they get that middle tower. The red teams over there, they just jammed the ball out, so they got one out, but then they didn't get the other, and they're trying to pick up that red ball. So the blue team went at a tower, but if you could see it, the ball is kind of in the far back, and they couldn't grab it. So rather than wasting time on it, they immediately just ignored it. So if their teammate can get it out, they're going to let their teammate do it. But they are not going to. So that blue team goes and gets another one. Red does get that side. So they're going to try and probably get this corner here to confirm that. So immediately the blue team does take that one right away. So to explain the game, it is tic-tac-toe. And how you control the tower is you have the highest ball in the tower that is below the level of that top ring. And there it is. I see one blue row. I see two blue rows. I see 3 and 4 blue rows. So blue already had the autonomous, so that will give blue the win. We'll wait for this final score to come in. So the blue teams worked very well, not getting in the way of each other very much, but they were able to get control of various towers. They didn't work on the same towers. We have a final score of 53-7. Blue with the win. All right, when we come back, we'll be on qualification match number 7. All right, it looks like we are back. So now we got our teams they will plug in. They're fixing the field on one. So they'll double check everything. We got one robot ready. I got 2 robots, 3 robots ready. Yep, I got 3 on the ground. Last robot's double checking their aim. All right, all 4 are on the ground. 1 sec, we might not be able to start yet. Oh, looks like we're ready to go. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so let's see what we get. Red gets the top right corner. They get the bottom right corner. And their teammates going for the center for the home row. Oh, that's worth a whole big point. Blue, one of the robots is having issues, so their teammate is trying to get a home run, and they do not. And unfortunately, they de-scored a ball. So red will indeed win autonomous because of that. So red has a row. That is the win, too. All right, we are ready. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so let's see what they're doing. Red's going for that middle. Nope, they backed out and they decided to go for the corner. So looks like red does take that corner right away, but blue took the middle. Let's see what they can do. One of the blue robots looks like it's having drivetrain issues. So they're talking to try and do it. They're seeing what they can do. Red does get this top corner while their blue teammate gets the bottom on the red side. So that robot still looks like it's crap. Looks like one of the motors isn't working right. So then they'll drive that is a big problem for X Drive. You need all your motors working right. So red is able to kind of go in 2-on-1. So they're going to see what they can do. Blue is changing over control. Red's got 2 robots working on the same tower, so that won't help them too much. So now blue, you'll see 288F quickly change over entire towers, but the one red team is doing it pretty quick too, so we'll see what happens. Red takes another tower, blue trains back, so you got each team has a main robot that seems to be doing most of the scoring, so we'll see what they get out of it. So we have 20 seconds left. Blue takes that center. Now they're going over to take this side to give themselves another row is what they're lining up, and they do. So they're trying to see what they can do. So you're seeing the communication. So one of the robots just unplugged as it lost control. The radio and battery unplugged. The radio got unplugged. So that caused a problem for both teams. So we'll see what happens. All right, we got blue with, I see 1, 2 rows, 3 rows for blue. I do not see a red row. So we'll see what the final score is. So they were discussing who's touching a ball and what it is. You can touch, if a blue team is touching a red ball, that red ball still counts. If a blue team is touching a blue ball, then it will not count. So there's a quick review of that. We'll get the final scores here in a second. Once they all agree, they will save it, and we will put the score up. Let's see what we get. Red had autonomous, so the blue rows will wipe out them. So it looks like we've got a final score. Oh, so we're looking at, we got a tablet not quite working. So we do have 3 blue rows. I did not see a red row, so that's 18 right off the bat. So then they're trying to add up. Yeah, you got the autonomous. All right, now that they finally agree, it looks like they both agree at 14-34. We'll see when it comes across. Yes, blue wins it, 34-14. Be back in a minute. All right, and welcome back. One of the robots was actually, teams was in judging. So we are back now. They're just making sure they are within the boundaries of the field. So I've got 3 controllers on the ground. A 4th is on, but they got to make sure that they got the robot down in the within the 18 by 18 by 18 specifications. Looks like we are all set. Ready? All right, let's go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, blue, it just spun out. So it missed and didn't get it. We'll see red does get one in that top corner. It looks like they're touching, but they got one in the red, which formed a row. We're seeing what's going on. So we're there checking out something to see what happened. So they're debating whether they're going to rerun the auton because one robot didn't move at all. One of them started and then stopped. So they're discussing what's going on right now. So we'll let the officials come to a determination. So we'll see what happens. All right, looks like it's going to rerun the auton. So we're figuring out what's going on. We might have some interference going on we're trying to get fixed. So they're going to reset it real quick, and then we will rerun auton. All right, what that one was is that the robot was in empty without a preload, but once they put the preload in, it actually put their robot out of spec. All right, we are ready to go. We're going to rerun qualification match autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So, and that's the issue for them is that they're set up for running it that way. So blue missed 2, red missed all of them also. So it looks like no one scored anything. They have to see if anybody's touching. So they're just double checking everything. So they'll double check. So they are not, looks like. So drivers, pick up your controllers. We've got no advantage, so no one gets an advantage. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so now this top red blue team is going and throwing one in, and they do. Their teammate got another tower. Blue team has gotten 2 towers in that time frame also. Red takes another tower. So you've got this combine type, and so they're picking up a couple balls on the way through, so they're going to cycle that center in front of the camera tower, and they do indeed. Their teammates trying to get this other center, and they do that. Or middle tower. We'll call the center tower instead of calling those the middle tower. So red takes another tower. Blue's trying to make up for it themselves. They took a corner. The one red robot followed them right over there and threw it right in to take that tower right back. So their teammate is trying to unload, and they do unload. They unload the entire tower, and so now they're trying to pick up the ball. They do just feed one in, which you can do also. So just like that, they got that blue ball out of the way because it was actually jammed in the level, so it would actually be higher than the red balls on that one. So blue takes over that bottom corner. Red took the one to the side. So you're seeing the one combine red team that is 288D is literally just following around the blue ball team 244E and immediately taking the tower back from them after they fill it out. So there was the referee, because you got to be careful. Hey, you can't pin, so you can move in the way and cause problems, but you're not allowed to pin. So we'll see what happens. They just miss. So now they got to see they might have actually scored that blue ball. They're going to have to look there on that top left corner. I'm looking at a lot of red towers. I see one blue. I can't see that far tower. It looks like red has that center or the middle tower on that's closest to the camera also. So it looks like we'll see what the final score is. Red's got that center tower also. So I'm looking at a lot of red rows. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. I got thumbs up. Everyone's agreeing. Blue, something seems wrong with that. That was qualifier number 8, not number 9. So we'll see what happens. We'll have to find out what the score was on that one. We got to go, and we're having weird things going on with the field. But, you know. So everyone's wondering if we're getting. Good to go. Driver stations are three-way switches. It only sends 3 signals, so if it were All right, and welcome back for qualification match number 10. So they're double checking one thing, rebooted the screen because they're having a little issues with that. So now we've got, I see all the controllers on the ground. I got thumbs up. We'll go autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what happens. So blue. All right, welcome back. Sorry about that online. It dumped everything on us. So we are back. We are ready to go in autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So hopefully we didn't lose too much of the match. Let's see what happened. Red did indeed get that top one, and they just missed here on the bottom. Blue does get that top corner. Red just missed on the bottom corner. So they're having a discussion because one of the robots shut down during autonomous, so we'll see what happens. So what they'll do is they're discussing if that was autonomous affecting or not for the fact it dropped. All right, looks like we're back. We're seeing, was it a tie? It was a tie. All right. Drivers ready? He's got to make sure after dropping it. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. All right, so then red quickly gets 3 towers in a row here on the bottom. Blue's trying to cycle out. Nope, red gets another one on top, and then red throws another in the middle. Blue's got a lot of work right now. Red just took over every tower in the first few seconds of this match. So you've got a couple of very good and very fast robots. And you'll watch them, watch this on the, they might be kind of blocked by the back of that thing, but it just changed that tower super fast, and we had our little pause there due to power. We're still trying to find out. So we'll see what happens. So we're still rolling. Looks like a little pause. All right, now they're going again. So you'll see that red robot descore everything in that center tower. So now they're going and trying to get back control of that center tower. So they're driving over just like that, and they've got it in there for the middle. So then they drive to that bottom corner, push a couple balls out of the way, and quickly cycle to take control of that tower also. So blue's got a lot of work to do. This is a pretty rough draw for them. They're going against 2 very, very good, very highly ranked robots. So let's see how fast they can do it. And sure enough, red takes that center. Right now, we have 14 seconds left, and red has all but 1 tower right now. Blue's kind of blocking that tower. They want to win 1 tower no matter what, so they're playing that defense on that tower. And you got the 2 red robots playing defense on each other. All right, that looks like that's the end. We got 8 red towers and 1 blue tower. So even though no one had the autonomous advantage, red will be the winner of this match, and we'll see what the final score is. All right, 47 red, 10 blue, and we'll come back for qualification match number 13. For those watching at home, here you can see the rankings on the screen. We'll let this cycle through a couple times while they are setting the field up for qualification match number 13. All right, welcome back for qualification match number 13. I've got both red teams with their controllers on the ground. I have one blue team that just got done setting everything up. Their controller is on the ground. I just need one more controller on the ground, and we are ready to start. All right, and now the one team, oh, they were going red. They just did something, so now they got connection. All right, we look like we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what happens. Red gets one in the top left corner. Their teammate just had it fall out of the bottom left corner. So, but red did complete a row, so I will believe red will get the autonomous. We'll see what happens. Red with the autonomous. They have a row and 2 balls. All right. Driver control. Pick up your controllers, please. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue completes that, and they throw another one in the middle, or in that top right corner. They're going for on the right side, that middle, and they do gain control of that. So the 2 red teams, they've got one trying to throw it in the middle, and that center tower, and they just overshoot it. Tried and just missed. So let's see what they can do. Their partner throws one in, but now the problem is they've got to de-score a ball for it to matter. So let's see what red can do. Blue's trying to de-score this top row. They do de-score it, so now they need one to throw in. So red with a little bit of trouble trying to de-score on that bottom middle tower. Blue team's going over, and they get control of another tower on that blue side. So they've got all 3 towers over there right now. Red does indeed get that center. So let's see what we can get right now. Red has 6 towers, blue has 3. Let's see what happens. We're seeing a couple teams that are jammed together. So the one red team looks like they're stuck. Their partner was trying to knock them off there. So they're going to see what they can do, because the problem is there is a ball in there. Oh, now they're clear. Because if they would have been taking that ball, they would not have gotten control of that tower. And no one would have. So now teams are in the way, and we got 10 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. We got a little bit of defense. Let's see if they can play defense or not. They're shoving them out of the way so they don't lose that center tower. And there's the clock. They knew they had 5 seconds of accounting, so they knew that they could ram into them and just push them out of the way for those 5 seconds. All right, so let's see what we get. I see 1 red row. I see 2 red rows. There are no blue rows. So red had the autonomous and 2 rows, so it looks like red will have the win, but we'll wait for the final score to make that official. All right, looks like they just put the thumbs up, so once it comes to us, we will put that up on the scorecard. All right, red indeed does win, 26-7. All right, we'll be back in a minute. All right, we are back for qualification match number 14. We will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red robot in the bottom corner is trying to, it does get one in. Blue just missed. Red is trying to go for the center also. Can they get it to cycle? Oh, it didn't cycle out. But red did get a row. Or no, they didn't get a row, but they got one ball in, so red with the autonomous win. Please pick up your controllers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what they can do. So reds. So the one robot there you saw on the left side, the blue team that went over to the left side, they are de-scoring now because actually they had a dead port on their arm, so they end up having to take the arm off. And so now they are basically just a de-score bot. But they are very fast at de-scoring. As you can see right there, they just cleared 3 towers like that. So their teammate got control of 2 towers, so now the red team's got to go along the line. But the thing is, they went right around that row, and they filled them in. Oh, but now blue's already de-scored that one. So, and their teammates trying to de-score another. So let's see how fast they can de-score. So this will be an interesting fight of scoring versus de-scoring, and how fast can you do it? So they did jam one in. So the red team's kind of going around trying to score. Blue is able to jam some in. So we got a little bit of style. Oh, look at that, just like that. So this is going to be a very interesting match to see how everyone does. They're doing a little bit of defense, just kind of being in the way, blocking them out. So what can they do? Can they stop the score? Can they change the score? Can they de-score? So they're trying to block them, but they don't weigh enough. So the other team can move them out of the way to throw one in that center. So just like that, they broke the line. So there's lots of D-scores going on. They try and they get one. Red gets that bottom corner, and blue takes it back just like that. Oh, they can't quite get that one back. I don't see any rows. This will be a problem for blue because they do not have a row, and they need to make up for it. So this will be a ball count, with red having the row, having that 6-point autonomous advantage. I do not think blue has 6 more balls than red, but it'll be interesting. It'll be really close. This will be a very close match. So we'll wait for the final score. All right, final score has been submitted, and we are seeing red 12, blue 7. They could not make up for that autonomous. So that shows you how critical autonomous is, because that is 6 points, and that's the difference in the score. And they're driving the wrong way. Let's see. All right, we'll be back in a minute with qualifying match number 15. Yep, we are ready to go. All the drivers, I'm getting thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue immediately gets one in. They get another in the bottom. So they've got the middle and their top, or that lower one. They're trying to get another one in the middle, but one of the teammates already got it. So can it fire? It does. Blue with a home row. That will give them a win point. So in addition, they win the autonomous. The win point is basically that. It's worth a win in the final rankings. All right, blue with the autonomous, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So red's got to make up for it. Let's see what they can do. So we're going, oh, there's a pause. We're going to go again. So we're going to see what we can do about that. But unfortunately, we've got some interference from someone's phone. They've got a hotspot enabled, and unfortunately, it is causing issues with the field. So we're going to see what we can do. The one red robot's playing a little bit of defense. The blue robot says, fine, I'll just go to this tower and put the ball in. And they do. So they throw it right in the middle, just like that. So the red takes that middle on the side. They're a little bit of crashing into each other. It looks like the red's having that little red robot. Oh, now they all paused. All right, now they're back and running. So the red is having a little bit of movement issues, it looks like, with that little red robot. Their teammates able to quickly throw one in that center tower. Now they're going to go and try and cycle out that top right tower. Oh, we got a little bit of pause. Now they're back running. Well, most of them are back running. All right, now they're all back running. So we're not sure what is going on. All right, so we're going to see what hell happens with the rest of this. Red quickly descoring. They do empty out that whole center tower just before. So let's see what we get for a final score. All right, I see a blue row. I do not see any red rows. Blue had the autonomous, so with one row and the autonomous win, it looks like red will have the win, but we'll wait for the final score. We have a final score of blue 25, red 8. We'll be right back. And again, we'll show the rankings here online, see if you guys, so we can show you what's going on, and we'll have it on our screen up here. And online now, you can also see the skills rankings on where we're at. So we'll be showing that here on the gym also. All right, we are back for qualification match number 16. They're having a little bit of discussion trying to confirm something. But all the teams are loaded in. All the controllers are on the ground. Oh, they're fixing one thing. All right, we are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and we had a ball thrown out of the field. It missed just a little. Blue gets one in, and almost loaded a red on top, but it didn't. They were lucky. Blue gets a home row. They fill the whole thing in. They will get a win point to go with it. Yeah, they're trying to find the ball, gets shot out of the field. So we'll get ready for that in a second. All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. When you are ready to go, thumbs up, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to see what's going on. Let's see. The blue team does indeed take 2 towers quickly. The red takes the 2 towers quickly. Blue takes one of them right back after red had just gotten control of it. Red's up at the top, taking that top middle tower. Blue team takes that bottom left tower, and the one blue team followed right after red threw it in, blue took it back. So right now, blue's got a little bit of a speed advantage, which they are using to their advantage, as they have right now all the towers. So red's got some work to do. Red does take some work. Look at that. Just like that, they take back a tower, and they go to another, and they take that tower. So well done by red trying to follow them up. Blue takes one right. They just followed them around and just fill it in right behind them. So red just gets pushed out of the way. Blue misses. So 288F and 244E are kind of trading towers back and forth. So we're going to see how much. So it's going to be between A and whether they can load and unload faster than 8660A. So that's what's making it a little more interesting. So right now, this is a very good, very close match. It'll be interesting to see what happens, because you can see how fast they're changing it. We've got 15 seconds left. Let's see how many towers change in the last 10 seconds now. You could see 3 towers change. There goes 1, there goes 2, there goes 3. Towers change just like that. We've got 2 seconds left, and that is it. I see a blue row. I see 2 blue rows, and blue had autonomous. So I think blue is going to have the win on this. We'll wait for the final score on that. Oh, blue has 3 rows, actually. I missed this row on the left. We'll wait for the final score. Goblin right now, that is 288F, has the high score in skills going currently. Wait, I think it's either them or Dauntless. I have to double check. Tied for first. All right. So there was a run, or he tied it. So we'll get the final score here for qualification 16, and we have a score of blue 36, red 10. We'll be back in a minute with qualification match number 17. All right, welcome back. We are here for qualification match number 17. Everyone is ready? No, 1 second. Okay, now everyone is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Just like that. You got a blue in. We've got 2 red in. And then one of the reds is also going for that middle tower. Can they complete their home row? No, it just spins out. So close. So red, something's not. So red got 2 in. D scored 1. Blue got 1 in. So now they're looking at it. They're touching one of their, so that's the scoring issue, I think. Looks like a tie. All right. Drivers, please pick up your controllers. They're checking the math. They're talking about asking a question. So red had 2 in, but then they're touching one of their own, so it's a +1. Blue got 1 in. All right, looks like we are driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red completes their row, so now they've got all of those in. So quickly they grabbed 2 towers because they were lined up and didn't quite get it in time for it. Oh, looks like one of the blue robots. They can't get their their intake arms to drop. So they're kind of stuck. But their teammates already got in 2 rows quickly, so that worked out well. So then that top right corner, they are able to remove that. The red team is able to remove it. Blue is going for it. Little bit of defense. They're trying to block them. They're pushing them out of the way so they can't get control of that tower. Oh, and unfortunately for red, they jammed the ball in the back. So they might have gotten it stuck. Oh, they did get it out, just like that. So right now, red with quite a few. Blues de-scoring. They de-scored half the tower, but they got 1 left they haven't been able to get out yet. So they are now going to go score. Red's trying to score, but they got a little bit of a part issue. Oh, it just missed. They lost one of their intakes, but they're still able to pick up and drop balls, it looks like. So we'll see what they can do. So red uses, instead of going in the top, they just feed one in the bottom. So you don't always have to go in the top. You just have to get it in the tower. Oh, so they just missed. The blue ball gets out of the corner. So we got, so they're discussing. They got a 3 robot pileup going on right now. They're hooked onto the robot. So they're seeing what they can do to disconnect. They got hooked on other stuff. So we'll see what this one does. So they're going to have a bit of discussion. Red was well in control as they have every tower. So we'll see what they decide on that with 10 seconds left. So the referees will discuss that, and then we'll get a final score. So they'll take a few seconds to discuss it and decide if they thought it was. Okay. All right. So it was deemed not match affecting in the final 10 seconds because it was of how it went and because they kind of rammed together. So we have a score of red 67, blue 11. All right. We'll be back in a minute with qualification match number 18. And in the meantime, we have skills. And actually, Dauntless has taken back the lead in skills. So we will see what happens. Looks like we're going to do a little bit of field repair, so we'll be delayed a few a little extra time for some fix. 1 second. All right, we're back. Just looks like all controllers are on the ground. We got thumbs up. We'll go driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We'll try that. Let's see what we get. Red gets one in there on the bottom. Blue just misses. Their blue's partner does get one in. Oh no, blue drove across the line. So that will be red autonomous. So if you go across the line, unfortunately, it's an automatic loss of autonomous. Yep, pick up your controllers, please. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red gets 2 quickly. Blue gets 2 quickly, just like that. Red is cycling a tower, and they do get that cycle tower. We'll see what happens. A little bit of pushing and shoving, trying to get that center tower. Let's see what happens. Blue shoves one in the center tower, but red drops one right on top. The red partner quickly cycles up and takes everything out of a tower just like that, and it's done. So, and then they punch out a ball just like that and quickly take control of another tower. So watch 248B. It is a very fast robot, or sorry, 248D, and is currently leading in skills. So you can see why when you watch them drive. So they are trying to get a hold of it. Oh no, an 8860C just fell over backwards. There was actually no one around them. But that happens sometimes. So can they do anything to rewrite them? Oh no, and looks like their intake broke too. So we'll see what happens here. So what can blue quickly cycles this other one, so now they have their work cut out for them, trying to make sure, and oh, they do take that center tower just like that, so they got a little bit of work. So now they're trying to get around. They're kind of blocked in by that robot that's down, so can they get out of there? They're quickly changing over towers. What can they do? We got 5 seconds left. How soon can they do it? There's a ball out just like that. People are, oh, they can't quite get it out. Let's see, I do not see any rows, actually. So that autonomous win is going to be huge. There are very few balls in the towers. There's only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are only 8 total balls on the field scored. That is amazing. Let's see what this final score is. Just like that. Red 10, blue 3. All right, thank you very much. Let's move to the next match. We'll be coming back to qualification number 18. All right, and welcome back. Had to do another field repair. So we are back. We are on qualification match number 19 and autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, one of the blue teams does indeed drop it in that bottom. Red gets 2 in. They almost scored the blue on top of it. Their partner did indeed get that, but red gets a home row. So red gets the home row point. So that's a win point for them, and there it is. It's showing up. All right, driver control. Pick up your controllers, please. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, look at 288D quickly trying to throw it in there. They get it, just like that. So they grab another ball on the way through, so they're going to go over to their middle tower, throw it right on top of that. But 288A is following them along, and they're going right behind them, changing out towers. So somewhat a little bit of defense, but just like that, oh, they don't have control of that tower. We'll see what happens later if they notice that. Oh, now they do. So that, if it looked funny, the red team, they had left the blue in. It actually was sitting between the lower and middle tower, the ball was, and that is actually considered a high ball. So blue, oh, they had it stuck. They got it anyways. They change over that tower. Red's quickly taking over another tower and another. So just like that, they quickly grab 2 towers. Blue cycles out 1 on the bottom right. Red gets another tower cycled out and changed. So they kind of push the red, got hooked on it a little, but they get out of the way of it. So they're going to try and load up in the top. Blue's going for a little bit of defense. Oh, they somebody lost part of their intake, so that'll make it interesting for them. They throw one in the bottom. Red throws one in the bottom middle, and then in the top. Blue is able to de-score out of that. Red's able to de-score. You got 20 seconds. So their teammate is asked them, the blue team's talking together. They got jammed, so they were asking to hit them, but they couldn't. So then they got that. So we'll see what happens. Red can't quite get that ball lined up. Now they get it in the middle. 3 seconds left. Can somebody change something in the last 2 seconds? No. Oh, they almost jammed that one in on the bottom on accident. All right, what are we looking at? I see a red row. I see 2 red rows. I do not see any blue rows. So red had the autonomous win and 2 rows. I think red will win this match, but we will see what the final score is. So they're doing a final score to double check their numbers. So if you look at the top center tower, it looks like the blue has it because the blue's on top. That top blue ball actually does not count because it is above the level of the top ring. So that is actually a red tower, which gives them 2 rows. So we'll wait for the final score. All right, red 35, blue 9 with the win point. So we got the double check and it showed up this time. All right, back in a minute. All right, looks like we are back. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what we get. Red immediately gets one in the middle. Oh, and they almost broke the row. Let's see what happens. They have a row if they don't decycle it. Let's see what happens. And they do not. So red gets a home row. They get the entire, so they should get the win point. We'll see if that shows up here. We're going to try and pay better attention to that. All right, it is driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like that, red quickly takes the center. Their teammate goes for the other side. Oh, I guess they didn't take the center, but now they got it. They throw 2 in quickly, 3 in, so they did have it. So they're seeing what they can do. Blue just has one fall out of the tower, or out of the field. So you see the official quickly throw it in there. So red seeing what they can do. They are going around. They are pulling a red ball out, and they're going to take it over to the side and throw it in a different ball. So just like that, and it does fall in indeed. So they're going to see what they can do. So red immediately goes back and takes back control of that tower. So let's see what they can do. So blue is quickly descoring that middle. Red comes up. Oh, they missed. So now they've got to try and grab a red ball. So blue's gone to try and descore quick. But they will have a lot. They are 288F and 244B are two very highly ranked robots. So they've got a lot of work to do to catch up to them. So this is a very tough task, as you've got 2 middle school teams going against 2 high school teams, and it's also 2 of the higher ranked high school teams in the state of Michigan. So it makes things a little more difficult on you. And they just missed. They can't quite do it. They've got 5 seconds. What changes happened in the last 5 seconds? Let's see what happens. That's it. No changes. No one has the center tower. So we'll see what happens. Red has all the towers all the way around the outside, though. So with the autonomous, red will have the win, and we'll wait for the final scores. All right, final score is 45-1, red with the win. All right, we'll be back in a moment with qualifying match number 21. All right, looks like we are ready for qualification match number 21. I got thumbs up. We are ready to go. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1. Red gets one in the corner. Blue gets another in the corner. Red's trying to get their last. Blue does complete the row, so that will give the teams a win point. Red's going for their last one. Oh, they just got stuck on it. They almost pulled it off also. So blue with the win point and the autonomous. All right, driver control. Pick up your controllers, please. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what happens. Red drops one in the middle. Blue comes and tries. Oh, well done defensively by the red team as they move in just in the way, and they block the blue team right as they were throwing it. But then blue immediately knocks all the balls out, or tries to. Oh, yep, they do get them all out, just like that. So we'll see what happens. So, oh, blue team dropped one out of the field. So they put that right back in. So let's see what they can do. This red robot looks like it's having a little bit of issues with its claw. So they're getting a little hung up. Blue just misses putting one in the middle. So now what are they going to do? They're going to go try and do something. See what they can do. Play a little bit of defense, or if they're going to try and de-score blue, or what are they going to do? So they're going to bounce into them as much as they can, but blue quickly de-scores. Red's trying to stop it, but they can't. So you got two robots pushing and shoving over here, trying to see what they can see. We got 25 seconds left. Blue looks like they're starting to take control of this sit. So we'll see what happens. Blue does take another tower, so there's 10 seconds left. There's one tower they don't have yet. Actually, there's a couple towers they don't have yet, but you're seeing a little bit of defense by the red team to try and stop them. One, and that's it. I see one blue row. Let's see if there's another blue row. I can't quite tell. Looks like just one blue row, but they had the autonomous win, so looks like blue will be the winner on this one. We'll wait for the final score. And that will probably put the Rockford team back into first place in the rankings with the win point and the win of the match. There we go. They are setting the scores to us, and we can finally put them in. Let's see when it comes through. There they are. Final score, blue 23, red 8. All right, onward to match 22. All right, one of the teams left the field with the ball last match. Could you please bring it back? Or maybe not. They're looking for it. They're trying to decide where it is. We're down 1 ball. If somebody could please bring it back. 48840. We need the ball back. Oh, wait, nope. 23065. Somebody, we need a ball. Where'd the ball go? Did somebody... All right, looks like we got the ball now. There we go. Thank you. Oh. And I got to go fix my camera. So, here.
Okay. Oh, it could get a little dicey there in the YouTube world. The video is cockeyed. All right. We have the head refs on the field, but I think we're ready to go. We'll do Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue has emptied red from a tower. Red got 1 in. Blue wins the Auton. Go ahead and pick up your controllers. We will resume in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So then keep an eye on 63600A and 248D. Watch how fast they are at changing over control of towers. So they are pretty quick. Then let's see. So you watch them back to back, side by side, swapping out towers and see what happens. And then you've got 244F just driving around emptying towers. That's all they're going to do. Just like that, they knock it clean. So then can they then figure out how to put a ball in a tower? So, or does it hurt their teammates when they do that? So it looks like they had an issue. Oh, there it goes. All right, they're figuring out. And there goes a red in. Now blue's coming over to take a tower. Oh, they already have that tower, but they're going to pull the red out of it just to make sure. So they just missed on another, but then the 244F follows up, empties one out, and they're trying to get that one out of the center, and they do. They struggle with that, but now they got themselves out of the tower, so that's all that matters. So now they're going to go and empty another tower out. So this one will be interesting. Blue has the autonomous, so red's got to figure out how to get enough scores to get rid of that difference. So it's great that they're descoring, but they've got to figure out how to get a row. That's going to be their problem. How do they get a row? So how do they do it? Their partner's trying to get a row. And they shove a ball in, and that broke a row. But it looks like blue has the near side. So blue has a row, and they had autonomous. So that autonomous was a big difference because that meant that red had to get a row. And they do not have a row, so blue will be the winner on this one. We'll wait for the final score. All right, final scores are red 3, blue 17. 3-17. Back in a little bit. All right, welcome back. We are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So we're in match 23. Blue just misses on the corner. Red gets one corner. They're going for the middle now. And they do get the middle, but they pulled their own ball out. But it looks like red has a row, so that will make it a red autonomous win. All right. Pick up your controllers, please. Great. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So that was an interesting question. So when we said they did get a row, but they get what wins a win point is you have to get your home row. So for red, that's the 3 towers. That's along where their team is standing. So if you get all 3 in on autonomous, you win an extra point. So blue just misses there, but red's over there quickly changing towers over. So 288E just got that upper right corner. 244E just spit one out of the field. So they their angle is a little off, so now they're going to try and throw that in the tower, and they get it. They're going to try and grab another ball to grab a different tower. So we'll see what they can do. So chicken jams one in, and you can see there's 2 balls in the tower, even though they're both in that bottom ring, because the blue ball is actually sitting on the ring. It is considered the higher up ball. But now the red team just bumps it, and that ball rolled out. So now red has that tower back. So that was well done. Blue takes the center. Red dumps out a tower entirely. So what are they going to do? Blue gets another tower. Blue just misses on another tower, but red's quickly grabbed a couple, so we'll see what happens. Blue takes another. So they're playing a little bit of blues in the red's just getting in the way to block them. Blue takes over that center. 10 seconds left. How fast a change can we get in the last 10 seconds? Red changes over another. Little bit of defense. I see blue with a row, only one, because you look at that top right corner, it looks like it would be blue, but it is not, because the red is jammed between the upper and lower. So it's in, so the red is considered the higher. But blue does have the row. That wipes out the advantage that red had from autonomous. So now this will become a ball count. So which team has the most balls scored in towers? It looks like blue might have 1 or 2 more. We'll wait for the officials to give us an official count, or the referees to give us an official count, but this is a very close match. It's probably going to be within 2 points on who has the win. Let's see what the final score is. (14-16), blue did win by 2 points. That was it. 2 balls on the field. All right, we'll be back in a little bit. All right, we're back for qualification 24. I see all 4 controllers on the ground. All right. I got thumbs up from the officials. Ready to go. 3, 2, 1, autonomous. Blue just misses getting one in on their corner. Let's see if their partner can do another. The red stopped again, so we'll see what happens. Red has won the autonomous. All right, and we are redoing. They had an issue. So one of the robots broke comm, and that changed their program. So we'll see what happened. So they do a quick reset of the field. They'll line their robots back up. All right, so they're going to check the height of a robot real quick. So they're checking. So these robots have to start the match inside of an 18 by 18 by 18 cube. And they are just a little too tall, so they passed inspection, but the issue is once they put a ball inside their robot, it completely changed some of the dimensions in the robot. So they're still hitting, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, the whole mechanism's above. So they're going to probably have to take the ball out. So the ball can either be in your robot or it can be touching your robot. You have to touch, but it has to stay within that 18 cube to start the match. Once it's inside that 18-inch cube, we're good to go. So they are right on the edge, but they're in now, but they can't do a preload, which is how their autonomous is programmed. So we are ready again for autonomous. All right, in 3, 2, 1, try this again. Blue does indeed get the corner on their side now. Red gets one in the corner. Red gets the other corner. Now, can they get this center in? And it just falls out. But red gets 2. That will give them the autonomous win. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we'll see what they can do. Blue does take control of another one. Red backs in and just shoves the ball in. That's a good use of your robot. Instead of worrying about spending the time to pick up a ball and then feed it in the top, they just shoved it right in the back. So it's a great way of doing it. So their blue robot just got in there, pushed them enough so they missed when they loaded it. So now their referee's trying to feed that ball in again. They've got it in the field. Red's seeing what they can do. We got 3 other robots kind of jammed in the same area. Let's see what happens next. So you're going to see these, let's see which team that is. 8860C's throwing one in on top. So they're playing a little bit of defense, so that a lot of times you just do a little bit of bump, and that's all it takes to change the pattern. So they got them jammed in there, but you get a 5 count. So as long as you release before, then it's all right. Oh, red missed in the corner, but their teammate threw one in the middle. So that worked well. Now, red descored on the middle, but they pushed blue. See, that's a really good example of defense where they just bumped them. And they're able to knock them out of path so they couldn't score. Red descored on the top. Red's trying to descore on that corner. Just like that, red takes control of that tower, so let's see what happens. No one's got a row right now. Red has the autonomous, which gives them a big advantage when it comes to the end of this because blue has to score a row. If blue doesn't score a row, it's a ball count, and they have to make up 6. Oh, but it looks like blue's touching, so that will not give them a row. That does not count. That would have been a row. That would have been huge for blue. I do not see a red row at all, so that could have been the difference. If their robot could have pulled back, they might have had it, but I think that cost them. That would have been 7 points added, so let's see what the difference is when we see the final score. Red wins 14-6. So that ball going in would have made it 14-13, but red still won 14-6. Good match. We'll be back. All right, looks like we are about ready to go. All right, welcome back, match 25. Controllers on the ground, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what everybody can do. All right, they try shoving one in. It doesn't quite work, but their teammate got one red on top in the bottom there, but blue's got one on the corner. They've got two in. Blue's going for the home row. Does it eject it? Look at that. Blue with a win point. So blue will get the autonomous win and a win point. Well done. Drivers, pick up your controllers. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. And it's also a very large advantage for blue because now they don't have to score on those 3 towers. They already have control of it. So that is sometimes hard to understand how big of an advantage that is when you take control like that right off the bat. So you get the autonomous, you get the win point, and there's 3 towers you don't have to try and get later. That's a very nice thing to have. Just like that, blue descores a red, and they're trying to throw it in. The red is descoring that same tower while blue's scoring into it. So blue is having some kind of issue. They're moving again. They had some kind of control issue. So they're trying to do it. Red's trying to descore. Blue is scoring. Red's going for that corner. Can they get it? Blue comes in and pushes them just in time so they can't score. Well, that was nice. Blue tried to pick up a ball, and they jammed a red out of the tower and got their own ball in the tower. That was a nice accident. So the one blue team's having issues with connectivity. Looks like they've got a dead battery is what it looks like. Their screen's showing red, so I don't know if their battery's almost dead or if they're having connectivity issues. But they're the only ones with it, and their radio's showing they have full connectivity to the field. So I'm wondering if they've got a battery problem. So red's quickly trying to descore. The issue they've got is blue has the autonomous win. So not only does red have to get or descore, as important as that is, they've got to score rows of their own. 5 seconds left. Blue just threw one in the middle. Now they're going to see if they can get one in the corner. 2, 1. Oh, they do defense. They hit the ball they hit the tower, and it knocked the red ball out from going in. That was great defense by 244C on that maneuver. Perfectly timed, which meant that blue kept that center tower, which gives them 3 rows. So that would have cost them a row, but 3 blue rows and the autonomous. Blue will be the winner. We'll wait for the score. So let's wait for the final score. All right, they just sent it to us. And blue 31, red 9. When we come back in time for qualification 26. All right, welcome back. So they're trying to get that robot ready, get it on the line. It's not touching anything. It's good to go. We're all good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what they can do. Blue gets one in the center. They're going to try for red, gets one in their corner. Blue's trying to get their corners. Blue does get both corners. As long as they don't D-score balls, they get another one in top. All right. Blue gets a win point and the autonomous win, right? I'm seeing a win point star. There's a star on it. So they got it. Red got 2. All right. Driver control. Pick up your controllers. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. So now the teams are making sure to double check that. Red quickly takes a tower. Blue's trying to cycle their own, but they can't quite get that last ball. It was just jammed enough in, they couldn't get it. So now their other one is. So now they got it. They got rid of one. Now they can do it. They got both out. They get it now. Their teammate got one in the middle but missed the other one. But they got it. Blue quickly takes another tower. Pick up a ball, and they're going to try and grab yet another tower. Just like that, in about 10 seconds, they were able to grab 3 towers very quickly. 244B, very quick at doing it. But 63600, I believe, B also, is almost as fast, if not just as fast as they are at swapping out towers. So this will be a very good match. So Red's got a little extra work because of the fact, again, Blue won the autonomous. There's 6 points they got to make up. So they've got to form a row. So they can't let Blue have rows, but yet they've got to form them themselves. And right now, Blue's got a couple. Red has no rows, but they can change them fast enough. Just like that, they changed it fast enough. Oh, Blue changed another in the meantime, too. So we'll see what happens. This is going to be one of those what happens in the last 10 seconds. How fast can they change the timing? So one of the Blue robots played a little bit of defense there just to play blocker, just to stop them from changing. The other Blue team comes in and pushes them too. So they're lined up to throw it in. They can't quite do it. So let's see what happens. Can they disconnect? Can they do it? They're not connected. And there it is. Let's see what happens. So let's see what happens. I see Blue with a couple outside, 2 rows, 3, 4 rows. Did they get that one? So we'll get a count. Looks like Blue's going to have the win on this one. We'll see what the final score is. Let's see if they all agreed. So they're double checking the score on it. And cycled. 45-8, Blue versus Red.
right, we're going for Auton in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see what we can do. One of the blue teams is going for that corner. Oh, one of the reds spins it out. Blue does get it in. Red gets the other in. They're going for all the way across themselves. Red's got 2, Red's got 1, Blue's got 2, rather. Blue will get the autonomous win. Pick up your controllers, please. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what we get here. So blue takes care of 2. Oh, they just missed the center tower. But red just missed that side tower also. So the other blue team, they quickly fill up another tower. Just a little bit of defense, just enough defense that red couldn't score on that tower. Well done by blue on that one. I think blue might have forgotten what color they are as they just loaded a red. So we'll see what happens. So red swaps another out. Blue's seeing what they can do. They're trying to keep up. They're trying to change out this one. They get a hold of another, but red got one at the same time. So you're seeing a lot 288F, and you're watching 288F and 288D trade towers back and forth between them. So they're seeing what they can do. Just like that. Red's trying to D-score on 2 of them, but they're kind of blocking their... Nope, they're not blocking their teammate. They're in good shape. We'll see what happens. There goes 288D, able to get it. Red follows up. 288F follows right to the corner they were just at and takes control of that tower again. So this will be interesting. Blue has the autonomous, so red's got to score more rows. They can't go to a ball count. So let's see what they can do. We got 8 seconds left. What's going to happen? No one's going to get that middle tower, but blue does take over that tower just to kill it just in time. 1 second, they almost got another. But what that did, I do not see any rows. Oh, wait, red's got 1 row. So red has 1 row. So it's a ball count. Who's got the most balls? The 1 red row makes up for blue's autonomous. This is going to be a count. And do they D-score one of the blue? Might have D-scored one of their own too if it's touching. So that'll be really interesting here. This is going to be a couple. I think red might have more, but it's going to be very close. Let's see what we get. All right, let's see. Final score is... Everyone's double-checking their numbers because it is so close. 2-point difference, is that the guess? Let's see what we get. 3 points. 15-12, red with the win. Good match, everyone. Well done. All right, in a minute, we'll come back for qualification match number 27. All right, welcome back. It's actually qualification 28, autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue gets 1, 2 get spit out, but more importantly than anything else, they do get the home row. There's a win point. Blue will get the autonomous and the win point. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Pick up your controllers. All right, they get the win point, so they do need to mark that. All right. Oh, it turned it off. You hit it twice. All right, we're good to go. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and one of the teams forgot to turn the robot on. So they've got to do it. That'll be a tough thing to come back from. Oh no, and one of the other robots died right there in the thing. So red's got all kinds of problems. So it looks like they went in there. I'm not sure if they disconnected their own battery is probably the guess. It crashed into the tower. So blue will get that tower. And blue's going to see how many points they can score. So let's see what happens. So the one red team's going to be working hard to score. And they do score in the middle. So let's see what they can do. So let's see. Blue has been driving around. 288A has been going around while the other two are kind of running into each other and quickly taking parts. No, it got hooked. So battery disconnects sometimes happen. They're not very common, but they do happen. Red is still scoring. They scored, and oh, there they go. Now they're going. So we got another robot's not moving either. So we got 2 dead robots. So we'll see what happens. I see the red looks like they have a dead battery or a dead controller because I got a red screen on it also. I think their battery just died is what they realized. But it doesn't matter. Blue has 2 rows, 3 rows. Blue with 3 rows, and they had the autonomous. So we had one team disconnect their own battery, and they had another team, their battery died. So we'll see what happens here. Blue will have the win. We'll see what the final score is. All right, looks like 34-3, blue with the win. All right, back for match 29. All right, I've got 3 controllers up, 4 controllers. Everybody's on the ground, ready to go. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what they can do. Oh, chicken had a failure. Something happened, not sure what. Red's seeing if they can go all the way down the line. Nope. Red with the autonomous win. Pick up your controllers, please. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now 288F throws it in. They quickly finish what they were trying to do. And they get that other one, just like that. Nope, but Red's already changed out that middle tower that they had so quickly tried to get. So Red's kind of bumping into each other. 3 of them move. Stop. Okay, now they're going again. So we had a little bit of issue there. Let's see what they can do. Blue gets one in. The middle. Red's trying to get another in the middle. Blue with just a little bit of defense to push them out of the way so they can't quite score. Red's decided, I'm going to go try doing something else. Oh, and they looks like they might have had a little bit of driving issue, but they've got it fixed now. They changed it over. Blue takes care of another tower. One of the red teams fell over. So I think they've fallen twice now today. So it's 1-on-2. Little bit of defense going on, just driving to get to the area. So it'll be interesting because there's kind of a road hazard now. So teams have to go around them to find their part. So 248D still just cycles quickly, changes towers over just like that. So Chicken does change the one tower over, but Dauntless follows right between them. And look at that, just like that. They've changed that tower over and now control it again. So they're kind of blocking, seeing what they can do, playing a little bit of defense, getting in the way, stopping them from taking that middle. Just in time. Red's got every tower. It looks like they got 2 out, so Red with a 68 score. So Red will win this one. We'll see what the final score is. But unless I'm missing one, which I might be. 1, 2, Red out. Let's see what the final score is. All right, it's sent over, we think. 68-9, Red with the win. All right, driver robot's back, and we'll get it again. All right, welcome back. We are almost ready for 30. They're double checking something. Oh, a little bit out of trying to check the location on something. Almost ready. All right, I got 2 controllers on the ground, 3 controllers on the ground, waiting for the last one, double checking their program. Let's see if they're ready to go. Almost. Let's see what A can get. All right, looks like we're good to go. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, no, it didn't cycle. Blue with one in the corner. Blue with another in the other corner. They threw one across. Blue's trying to finish their home row. Can they do it? Oh, it spins out. Just misses. But blue will win the autonomous. They get a row and 2 balls. Blue with autonomous win. Nope, that's not a home row. Home row is your row. You got to fill that one in. Driver control, 3. All right, pick up the controllers, driver control. 3. Well, 1 sec. That's not. If it's your robot issue, you're the only one that lost link, though. You're the only one that lost link, It'll be red until we hit start. All right, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red quickly getting a couple towers. They're trying to get their other one. They finish up their home row, so now they got to drive over to the other side. Blue gets one in the middle. Red throws one right on top of them. So they're changing towers, both trading them out. Both of these are what we call combine robots. So they quickly trade. And again, just like that, watching both teams, each member of each team is quickly throwing balls around, throwing them out. Let's see what they can do. This is kind of an interesting exchange between them as they're seeing who can pull them out and who can throw them in fastest. So they're going back. You got 2 robots smashing together, trying to de-score or score. So they're just going to say, fine, we'll go over here, and then we'll change them out. So what can they do? How fast can they score? How fast can they de-score? Blue's trying to get that center. And they do indeed get that center. But just like that, let's see if it matters. Can they de-score? Red takes another tower back. Oh, they just gave it back to blue. Now they get it back. So they do a little bit of bumping. 13 seconds. What can everybody do? We got a little pause. What can people do? 7 seconds. Can they change it over? Red gets another. Broke a row. Just what they need to do. Blue gets a middle row, though. With the autonomous, blue with 1 row will probably win. So that last second changeover, red broke another, but taking that center tower is so important, and that shows why. That gave them a row. Let's see what the final score is. See if they're in agreement. Looks like they are. Looks like it's saved. All right, saved over, and we get a score of blue 24, red 13. On to the next match. All right, I got controllers all on the ground. We're good to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what happens. Little bit of crashing, but look at that. It looks like blue has completed a home row, so they will get the star and the autonomous win point. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, let her go. All right, Goblin quickly changing a couple out. Got a little bit of stuck on it, then they get it. Now they're going. All right. Looks like they keep dropping comm on them, so we'll see what happens on it. But 63600B is quickly trying to change over this tower also, so they've descored everything. Now they just got to grab one of the blue balls back and just shove it in the back in the tower. And just like that, they got it. Goblin's very fast. So that's 288F, quickly changing over control of towers, just like that. So, but again, blue with the autonomous win, so that means red needs at least one row just to make up for the difference in that alone. So you can see them talking to their teammate, asking them to do something. So now they got to try and, one of the best ways to play defense is just kind of bump them. You don't want to necessarily, you don't want to pin them because that can get you in trouble. But you just want a little nudge, just changes their trajectory and a lot of times can make the ball miss. Uh-oh, looks like one of the teams is stuck in the goal. There are no balls in this goal, so it'll be interesting to see what happens if they can get out or if somebody can figure out how to score into it. Because they're kind of blocking it, so it'll make it a lot more interesting to score. But I think someone might be able to score in it if they did it just right. So they're changing over it, and yep, sure enough, they changed who owns that center tower. Just like that, it's changed. Oh, no. I see one red row, two red rows. Nope, they might be touching it, might not count. So we'll have to see. It might be one red row, but red has the definite advantage on the ball count. So the one red row will make up for the autonomous that blue won. So it goes to a ball count, and it looks like red has the most balls on the field. So let's see what the final score is. All right, looks like it's in. Final score, red did come back to win that 11-8. Blue did get a win point for finishing their home row. So we will come back for match 32. All right, we got 3 controllers on the floor, waiting for that 4th controller. They're just making sure they got it touching right, lined up right, everything's good. Once, yep, put it on the floor and you're good to go. All right, we're ready. 3, 2, 1, autonomous, go. Can Blue get it? Blue gets one in the corner. Oh, their other one doesn't quite work. Red's a little misaimed, and the other one's not going. So we're seeing what's going on. They're talking about it. Blue with the autonomous win. Okay. Yep, you got blue autonomous win. Not worried about it. We're good to go. All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh, they're not working. They haven't moved yet, so double check. Turn the robot on or find out what's going on. There it goes. All right. So Blue's got another one in. They're trying to figure it out. Blue gets another one in. What can they do? Can Red get that in? They get one in. All right. They're going to try and go elsewhere. What can they do? They don't need that blue one, so they're going to try and go in the middle. So we got two robots kind of together with each other. See what happens. So we'll see what they do. They're backing up. Red's trying to get that one in there. They got to push one over. Oh, no, it didn't work. Looks like their lifting arm had issues. Or they just kind of ejected out the side or out the back. I guess that's what they do. So they pick it up and then they back up and they dump it in. Okay, now I get it. Let's see what happens. So you got two red and the blue kind of pushing each other around. One of the blue teams, now it's working. It looks like it wasn't working there for a second, so now it is. So blue just put another one on top of a tower they already owned, so we'll see what happens. So can anybody de-score? That's what's going to be really interesting soon. Is if you can't de-score. So they shove an extra one in the bottom. Nope, it fell out. So can they score? Anyone? Oh, Red's able to finally de-score out of that side tower. We got 4 seconds left. What happens next? That is it. Blue with multiple towers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue with 4 rows in the autonomous. Blue will have the win on this one. We'll see what the final score is here in a moment. I'm trying to check all my scores. It looks like this was a battle of all middle school teams, so that was pretty unusual, and that was all middle school teams in this one. All right, park your robots. Final score, Red 10, Blue 44. All right, welcome back. So I have, let's see, I got 1 controller on the ground, 2 controllers on the ground. Well, all the controllers are on the ground, but 2 of the robots are still being worked on by the teammates. So it looks like one of them's ready. Now they got to measure to make sure they're not out of shape for this. So this is one of those issues with, are they big enough? Are they small enough? It looks like they're too big once they load. So they've got to figure out what they do. So they got to get just small enough to make it work. So they're right on the border. So we'll see what they can do. If they just make it or not, that's really close. So can they get their arm low enough? All right, so they were checking it out. They had to be so far down. They're just in. So they're double checking. So the other team is just touching. So you can touch the white line, but you can't touch the gray on the other side. You can touch the white, you can't touch the gray. All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue just misses, but gets, did it get it in or miss? Nope, it just missed. Red's got one in. Red's trying to go for another. Red's got a row. All right. Red with the only one in. Red finished a row, so they would have won anyways. So drivers, pick up your controllers. Okay, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so let's see what happens. Blue quickly flips one in on that. They were lined up for that middle. So that red robot's just going to go and D-score as quick as they can. They're going to let their teammate do nothing but score. So that's their goal, is just D-score and cause problems. So red quickly throws D-scores while their partner throws 2 on. Just like that. That was rather quick, actually. Let's see if they can jam some in there. So the little robot's struggling just a hair trying to get that ball picked up. So that's the struggle they have right now. So can that robot's de-scoring quick, but can it score in a tower? It's got them empty, but now can it try and score? So it's going to try and score. Let's see. And sure enough, just like that, it's got 1 ball scored. It's going to come over here, though, because it knows its job. Its job is to de-score and let its partner go score. Oh, but now it's jammed in there, so now it's not de-scoring. But now they're blocking their partner from scoring. So we'll see what happens. They come over here. Now they got it. That ball kind of got jammed in the back, but they keep whacking it back and forth. Red teammate, blue, drives over to the other side. He said, there's too many people over on this side. I'm moving out of here, going the other way. So quickly takes a tower. And then it eventually gets it emptied immediately after they score. And their teammates driving over. Oh, now they're stuck. They are not letting them de-score it. 10 seconds left. What happens in the final 10 seconds? A little bit of defense now. They're like, I'm not going to let you take another one. But can the other team? Oh, blue does take the center tower just like that. 1 second left. Can't quite de-score it. But that blue broke up 2 rows. No, yeah, 2 rows. But red still had a row. Red had the autonomous. Blue might be touching, so they might de-score another ball. But the red row and the autonomous will give red the win. Let's see what the final score is, though, to verify that. So they're confirming the scores, double checking them, making sure they agree. So they're discussing one item. We'll see what they say. I've never seen that team fall over that way. The other team, they had fallen over backwards before twice, but I hadn't seen them fall forward over. All right, red 21, blue 7. All right, welcome back. Looks like we're about ready. This is qualification match 34. I got thumbs up. We are ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets one in right away. Red spits 3 balls everywhere, 2 of them out of the field and 1 misses. So can they get one in the last one? They get one in. Blue got one in. So this will be interesting to count. So now they got to count because red cycled so many every which way. They de-scored 2 blue, but they also de-scored themselves. So it'll be interesting. Let's see what the final score is. Red with the autonomous win. Pick up your controllers, please. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like that, red takes one over. Blue quickly takes another tower. So this will be a quite interesting match. Blue is playing a little bit of defense, just enough to stop them. Is red moving? Okay, they are moving. All right, I couldn't tell if they got stopped or not. Blue's kind of, let's see what they can do here. 288A quickly takes control of another one. There's quite a few red balls jammed in that corner, but 2 of them might have counted, but the problem is they weren't on top. So now they got to try and realign everything so they can take control of it. In the meantime, 4884A was able to take control of a corner tower also. Red gets another side tower, so they're going to see what they can do. Just like that. They're driving over here, trying to see what they can do. Blue quickly grabbing another, but red gets a hold of another tower. Their teammates able to get one. Can they push one in? They're just trying to push one into that middle. They just miss on the corner. Blues, this is going to be a really close match. Red has the autonomous win. That helps them because obviously it takes a blue row to make up for the difference in scoring. Blue just misses throwing one in the center. Red's getting a little bit stuck. What are they going to do? What can they do in the last second? And that's it. I see 2 red rows right off the bat. That will be, blue will not be able to come back from that. Red was able to maintain that center tower, and that gave them an additional row, plus they have the far side row also. So red will have the win on this one, and this will be, let's see what the final score is. Making sure both referees agree. So I've got no blue rows. I have 2 red rows. All right, final score is, looks like it's submitted. And we have a score. Red 29, blue 6. All right, getting ready for match 35. All right, welcome back. All right, autonomous in, well, wait 1 second, sorry. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, blue got one in, but they dropped it out of the corner. Red, it's balancing on it and just missed the home row. Blue got stuck also. But red did get 2, and they de-scored a blue, so red will have the autonomous win. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, wait, I'd missed. All right, red quickly takes over 2. Just like that. Oh, they took over a 3rd, just like that. Very quickly, red taking over and has a significant advantage right now. Blue's going to have to do a lot of work to make up for. Red takes another one just like that. Red's having a little bit of lineup issues. They got one getting the ball out of the way. They got it out of the way, so now they're going to try and throw one in that top right corner. Oh, nope, they missed. So what can they do? Their teammate, though, had already gotten another 2 rows, so they're going to try and see what they can do. Just like that. Where are we at? Right now, red has every tower. Blue's trying to de-score a ball out of this top left, and now blue has a tower. But this is a pretty big hole. We have 35 seconds left, 35 seconds. Red's trying to take back their last tower. Blue's trying to take that middle, but they decided, nope, we have 30 seconds left. We're going to take this side first. And they sure enough do. Just like that, they got it grabbed. Blue de-scored. Now they're trying to get a hold of another one. See what they can do. So drives right in the way and scores yet again. We have 7 seconds left. Can red, they got another, they couldn't do it. 3, no, that is it. I see 1 red row, 2 red rows, and red had the autonomous. So this looks like a red win. We'll see what the final score is. That'll be a big loss for Rockford. Rockford was the #1 team in the rankings before this match. That will hurt them a lot. Let's see what we get for a final score. Yep. Red 28, blue 6. We'll see what that does to the rankings here in a second. But I think that will have a pretty big change to the rankings once that happens. Because like I said, Rockford, that was the 23065A. They were the first place team before that match. Let's see what this does. So we're going to the final qualification. 244C moves into the first place ranking, followed by 288A, 244B, 288F, and 248D. That loss dropped Rockford all the way down to 6th. Now 248D is in this match, so that could affect it also, whether they stay above them or not. All right, they're double checking. They got their program set up. Let's see what happens. All righty, we are autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what'll happen. We got 1 blue in a corner, 1 red just rolled out. Blue got another in the corner. Blue just shot and missed, but red got in the middle. But blue completed a row and has 2 versus 1, so blue will have the autonomous win. All right, drivers, pick up your controller. Autonomous or driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so now blue took that last tower, but red's gotten one at the same time. So this will be an interesting race to see who can change towers faster. So a lot of the speed going on here. 248D is their teammate is the only non-combine out here. So let's see if that's how big of an effect that is out here. So they are still changing towers. They're getting control of it. Red gets the middle quickly. Blue's taking one. So there's definitely a speed difference between the 3 combines as they are just amazingly fast. So they're working it, but their teammate, blue teammate, gets another tower just like that. They get one in the middle. So they're going to go and try and empty some towers out, but can they play a little defense while doing it too? So let's see what happens. There goes a ball out of the tower. Red just misses. It just spins out. Blue takes care of another tower. Their teammate's trying to get a hold of a ball and throw it in another tower. So Dauntless just says, fine, we'll go to a different one. There they go. They spit them out the back, and they've got another just like that. And they play a little defense just perfect so that the other team can't get that ball in the tower. Plus, right now they go and see they went to a different diagonal to break the row, and they did break the row just like that. And they tried bumping again. So now, oh, then they got another one, but just like that, can they get it? They get another tower. No one's got the middle. Red gets another side. Blue looks like they've fallen over. I can't tell or they're stuck. Blue was able to get that row. I see a row for blue. I do not see any other, maybe 2 rows. Blue has at least 1 row. That will be the difference for them with the autonomous. That will give blue the win. We'll see what the final score is, see if the referees agree with my counting, which can be off, that is for sure. We'll see what the final score is. Looks like it's been saved. Maybe. Oh, it is 2 rows. It is 2 rows for blue, so that with autonomous will be a win. They will have the win. Let's see what the final score is. 14-8. That is the last one. Oh, they must have been touching that blue one for it not to hit. And we will go 4C. You are our number 1 seed. Come on down.
Let's make sure there's
So we're going to line up, how many are lining up? 8? 12. We're lining up 12 teams. We're going to start here and work our way down this way. Next up, I need 288A. 288A. Alpha. So 244C is actually asphalt, and now we got Alpha. 244B is our third alliance.
Hey, Ma.
Is it eventually yet? All right, next up is 288F. They are our fourth alliance. And then our number 5 alliance is 248D. Breaking the wrong Granville team is number 23065A.
Hi, Haley.
And then 63600A. They will be followed by 288E. Then 8860A.
Hey, Captain Kirk.
Oh, next up, 8031E. 97896C. I think I even got all the numbers on that one. And then our number 12, and last to start with, 48840A. There's one extra zero.
Extra zero.
All right, so we will go all the way back down here to 244C and see who they are going to select. Who would you like to join you in your alliance?
248D.
248D, what do you say?
We accept.
All right. That is our first alliance. Now, our number 12 team is 8860C. 8860C, head on down. All right, so now we will go to 88A, our number 2 alliance. Who would you like to invite?
288D, Jake from State Farm.
Jake from State Farm, coming down the row. A little further down our alliance, let's find him. What do you think?
We accept.
All right, on to our third alliance. 244B, who do you pick?
244E.
244E. They make their way down. Let's see what they think. I'm not getting any indication right now. Yeah, sure. All right, what do they say?
We accept.
All right, on to our fourth team. Who would you like to invite?
288E.
288E. What do you say?
We accept.
I think we need to actually catch up for a second. No, we just one more. 98271F. 98271F. Please send one member up. Thank you. All right, 23065A. Who would you like to invite?
63600A.
63600A, right next to him.
We decline.
They decline. All right, on to the next on the list.
Team 8860A.
8860A, what do you say?
We accept.
All right, so then you just stand behind him. Congratulations. On to the next one. Also coming down to the row 4911B. Please send one team member down. 4911B. Yep, come on down.
Just being shy.
All right, 63600A, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite 63600B.
63600B, what do you say as they make their way? They accept. Congratulations. All right. All right, on to 8031E. Who would you like to invite?
97896C.
97896C, what do you say?
We accept.
Great, all right, head right on back. Everyone moves up. 8031C, if you would please send someone up. All right, 48840A. I'll get this right yet. What do you say? Who would you like to invite?
98271F.
98271F, what do you say?
We graciously accept.
All right. Next up is 244F. You're just up right up to the right here. Perfect.
There you go.
You're right here.
So that's, no, sorry, move back a bit. All right.
Sorry about that. 8860C, who would you like to invite to your team?
4911B.
4911B, what do you say?
We graciously accept.
All right, you'll step behind him. Wow.
Yeah, we're getting tight.
We're getting a little tight. There you go. That looks like a good spot. All right. 11581T, if you would please come down. 8031C, who would you like to invite?
244F.
244F, what do you say?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Traffic cone.
75360F, if you would please send one member down here. One of you gets to pick. All right. While she comes down, 11581T. Wait. 11581T, who would you like to invite?
75360F.
75360F, would you like to join them? All right, our final team, could I please have somebody from 11581Z? 11581Z, and also, all right, here we are. A member of 70674B.
Who would you like to select?
Team 70674B.
Terrific. All right.
Here they come.
Here they come.
All right. And what do you say?
Graciously accept.
All right, there you go. All right, let me make sure we've got everyone loaded up. Looks like we do.
Are you good?
Looks like we are all set.
Now, you can't go to your alliance partner's station or pit. So talk amongst yourselves right now on what you're going to do. And I will get the elimination bracket. We're going to start at the top at the round of 16. So the first thing you see on the screen on YouTube is going to be the first two matches. Then we'll switch to the bottom half of the round of 16. And you'll see those two matches. Just a sec, I'll tell you who plays who. Does this say finalized?
That says finalized.
All right, so the first match that we play will be Alliance 8 versus Alliance 9. 8 versus 9, 8 is red. Then we will play 5 versus 12.
All right, welcome back. This will be the first match of the quarterfinal round. In this match, on the red side, I have 48840A, 98271F. They are our 8 seed. On the blue side, our 9 seed is 8860C and 4911B. It looks like they're just confirming they've got everything down and ready to go. We'll see what we've got. They're confirming one thing. Confirming something on the robot. They want to make sure it actually works. This is the elimination. You don't want to have something not work right. So their robot might have gone to sleep, so we'll see what happens. Looks like they're plugged in. We're ready. All right, let's start this on autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. One of the blue ones gets one in. One of the red ones gets one in. Now the red just missed another. Oh no, the blue didn't quite feed out. This looks like it's going to be a tie. Make sure this is all going to be driving. Let's wait for the officials. They're checking to see if the robot's touching. All right. If your drivers could please pick up your controllers, it looks like we have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what happens. So red immediately gets the corner. Their teammates going, it looks like they're going for the middle. They jammed one, just missed, but they're going to go take another. So they're trying to work their way around. What can they do? Can they get that center tower? Nope, they aren't going to try for it even. So the one red team's playing a little bit of defense. The other team's trying to score. They can't quite do it, so they got one team of each doing defense and one team doing offense. Let's see what happens. So the red's trying to see what they can do. They do throw one in the corner. Their blue team does manage to knock one out, but then the red team gets in their way, just blocking them so they can't score. And the blue team's able to score here on that back tower anyways. On the other side, you're getting a little bit of shoving around. So let's see what happens. They can't quite disengage that ball, so can they de-score it? So who's going to be able to score? Who's going to be able to de-score? Red's got a bit of an advantage right now in towers. So let's see what happens. We got 31 seconds left. What can people do? Blue's going for defense, but they've got to try and score a little bit because right now red's got a lot of towers. Oh, blue does keep themselves. They almost fell over, but they keep themselves from doing that. What can red do? Can red get that last score? What are they doing? The red's got that tower. Oh, blue lost their chain, so they might not be able to pick up the ball anymore. 4991B can't quite. They've lost a chain. That'll cause them problems. And that is it. There is a lot of red rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Yes, 6 red rows. So red will have the win on this. That was a good match by the blue. Good job, guys. We'll wait for our final score to come through. Everyone's agreeing, so they're sending it over. Once it pops up, we can show you it is red 54, blue 12. Great match, everyone. Thank you very much. If you can drive them back to yourselves just like that. Oh, looks like it's going to make it. All right, it makes it. So they're picking up a few little parts. Let's see if someone lost anything else. And we'll be back in a minute with the next match in the round of 16. All right. This is our round of 16. This will be the number 5 seed versus the 12 seed. It looks like I'm getting thumbs up. We are ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Let's see what everybody can do. Oh, blue just had it miss. Red gets one in. Let's see if that's enough for the win. Oh, it's just hanging on the edge, touching their robot. Doesn't quite go in. Blue's trying to get the next one, and it doesn't. But Red's got one in. I think that will be the difference anyways. Red with the autonomous win. So blue has their work cut out for them now. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red finishes the ball that was just sitting on the edge there. So red quickly also shoves all of them out to D-score out of the tower. Now they go and they put the ball in the tower just before the blue team comes there to play a little defense. Their partner is trying to line up that tower. They've got the ball and they own the tower now, and they add another on top of it, just like that. Blue has D-scored the tower. They're just, looks like that robot's going to go around D-scoring because that's what it's fastest at. So it's good to know what your robot can do fast. The blue team is trying to get one in the tower, and they get bumped just as they're about to spit it out. So let's see if they can score with that. Just a little bit of bump and defense. Let's see what it does. Red's having a little trouble picking up the ball. Blue just had it roll out and miss, so they've got to try again. So blue's doing a good job of de-scoring. The problem is that they've got to come up with a row. Red had the autonomous win, so now they've got to score. But hey, blue's helping them, or red's helping blue out. They just scored for him, so they gave him the tower. But they just took it right back. So it doesn't really matter that they had given it to him before. So now we'll see what happens next. So red pushed one of their own out, but they got a different red in. So it really didn't cause any difference. Red's grabbed a blue. Are they going to put the blue in? No, they're not. So we got a red and a blue. Blue does manage to take over the corner. So blue does have a row, but red has a row also. Red barely has a row. Blue made this very close. If 70674B would have moved that ball another half inch, it would have come out of the tower and eliminated red's only row. But as it is, red and blue both have a row. So the red's autonomous is probably going to be the difference, but we will see the score here in a moment and see what it is. 23-13 is our final score. Great job by the blue. They made that very close with the autonomous. All right, we'll be back ready to run our next round. All right, welcome back. We are up to our Next, in the round of 16, they're just getting their last little setup ready, getting that thing tucked in tight, held together so they are within their 18-inch cube. That's a lot of rubber bands. They got to get them all in the right spot. So in this match, we have on the blue side 8031E and 97896C. They are our number 7 alliance. Against, on the blue side, our number 10 alliance. That is 8031C and 244F. Let's see if they've gotten it almost ready. Nope. All right, looks like they are ready to go. Put your controllers down. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red gets one in on the bottom. Does they get the second one in? Red gets the second one in. Red is going to have the autonomous. We'll just wait for the timing. All right, pick up your controllers, please. Blue's got work to do. They've got to score rows now. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 244F is good at descoring, but the problem is now they've got to score. So they've got to overcome the loss of rows. Oh, and we had a field drop for a second. All right. So what do? So let's see what happens. They play a little defense, play a little offense. What can they do? Quickly descoring for the little blue robot. Can their partner score? But unfortunately, 8031E is just walking around and scoring. So that's going to cause problems. Because blue needs rows. Red won autonomous. So that means they've got to score rows. So can they do it? Blue does manage to score a row. Well, score a ball. Red's trying to descore a tower. Red does descore a tower. So red looks like they're just going to say, fine, we'll just descore everything and call it good, because they know they've got autonomous. So that's all they really need. What is happening now? We got a little, oh, red's a little bit stuck on the field. Blue bumps into them, so they can't score. Can blue get another score? Red just misses there. We got 17 seconds left. Blue managed to looks like blue descored their own, so that'll cause problems. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, blue needed one ball to score 2 rows, but they didn't. So it looks like, wow, red only has 1 ball on the field. This is going to be a very, very close score. It looks like it's going to be 5-7. Autonomous is all the difference in the world in this one. Red took autonomous, and that is going to be the difference right there. Let's wait for the final score if I'm missing anything. That corner was so critical that that ball came out of, because that would have given blue a row and would have given them the win. And it is red 7, blue 5. That one corner ball got knocked out on accident, and that ended up costing them a row. All right. We'll be back for the last of the quarterfinal matches. Or round of 16 matches, actually. All right, welcome back, and we are ready to start the match. We will go autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. So let's see what happens. Red gets one in. Uh-oh, red crossed the center line. That is kind of painful on this one. That will cause blue to win the autonomous. All right. Oh, wait 1 second. It gave red the autonomous win. It should be blue. All right, so if you cross the center line, you lose the autonomous. All right, drivers ready? Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So that will make things a little more interesting. So red's a much faster robot, it looks like, from just what I was seeing before. So let's see if they can make up that difference on losing the autonomous. They have already changed. Now they've changed enough. So they've already changed enough to get 2 rows just like that. They have 2 rows now. So that's how fast these red robots are. And they get another one. So now they're up to 3 rows. So this is going to be interesting to see what they can do. So they've got quite a few now. The only thing they're missing is they don't have the center, and well, they do have every other tower but that now. So let's see what they can do. So they're seeing what they can do, and they fed out a tower entirely. So now they got the ball back. So now they're going to go put one in there. Red gets another. Blue's trying to descore quickly. See what they can do. We have 30 seconds left. What can red do? Red hasn't touched that middle center tower, but they've grabbed another, and they feed it right into another. Can they get all the towers? They are looking at trying to score all of them for this match. Or maybe they aren't. They might not even bother with the center. They're looking at it, deciding what they're going to do. Playing a little bit of defense. There is 3 seconds. 2, 1. Nope, they're missing one over there. So red has quite a few towers, quite a few rows. They will make up for losing autonomous. As I see 1, 2, 3 rows. 3 rows will make up the difference. They have a lot of balls versus I only see 1 blue ball on a tower. So we'll see. Let's see if what the referees come up with. Wait for the final score. And they're driving them back. We got a final score of red 28, blue 7. We will come right back and start the quarterfinal matches. For those of you watching us online, thank you very much. We appreciate it greatly. We will do the division awards for this division, the snow division, on this channel. So stay here through the finals for this division. We will do the finals on this division and the awards here, and then we will transfer to the other feed for the finals when they combine the two divisions. All right, so in this one, our first match. Oh, now we got quarterfinals. So we have the 1 seed, 244C and 248D versus the 8 seed, 48840A and 98271F. Gotta read it on the, mine's just barely blocked. All right, it looks like we are all ready to go. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets one in right away. Red gets one in. Red gets another in. Everyone's going for the center. Can they get it to fire? I got red lights on robots. All right, we're going to have to redo that because all the robots lost comm. So they're going to reset and try it again. That looks like it'll probably, blue had a miss, but I didn't know if that was because the comm turned off or not. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we are reloaded. We're going to try this again. Autonomous control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now some robots worked really well. Let's see what happens. Blue gets one in, red gets both in. Blue has it just roll out, and both of them drop. So red will win the autonomous, and red completes their row, which you don't get a win point now, but you took control of those towers. So now there's 3 towers done. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we're going to see what this looks like. This will be entertaining. Let's see what happens. So quickly, red gets control of another tower. Red gets trying to drop in. They get another tower. So that was a good exchange for red right there. They quickly took control of a couple towers. Blue has one roll out. Oh, that was too bad. It dropped right out on them. Red pushes one out of the middle and drops their own in. That was well done. That was tough. So right now, red's in a good position. Blue's making a comeback. They do get hold of another tower. They get a hold of another tower. It almost spun out, but it stayed just in. Oh, and they drop for a second. All right, and they're back. All right. So trying to do it. They get another quick drop. They're going. So we're back to having that problem again. Let's see what happens. Can blue get that middle one to drop? They had it, and it just barely misses. So another red robot's dead. But I think that's them. I don't think that's a comm issue because they're the only ones not moving. Oh, no, now they're moving. Red's quickly changing. 30 seconds left. Blue's got some work to do. Oh, they just missed. Drive away. But they got control of the tower anyways. I thought they had missed, but they didn't. So red quickly takes control of another. Blue takes another. Oh, they have it just spin out. So they're trying to make up for it. Red has another issue. Can they get this last one? They drop comm again. Can they get it in the last time? They cannot do it in time. So the autonomous control, red does have a row. Oh, red has 2 rows. Okay. Red just missed another, but they've got 2 rows. Blue does not have a row. Red had the autonomous win. So it looks like the 1 seed will avoid the upset to the number 8 seed. That was pretty close right to the end. That middle tower was the difference, although having the autonomous was a big advantage. So we'll wait for the final score to confirm it. No. We shouldn't. All right, red won 29-10. So we'll be back in a moment with the next match. Don't sleep and then wake up and not sleep. All right, we are here for the next quarterfinal match. We have the 4 seed 288F 288E versus the 5 seed 23065A 8860A. So we're still talking a little bit. We're waiting for the head referee. They're reviewing something. So with our REC representative. So I've got all the controllers on the ground. It looks like everyone is ready to go. So we'll wait and confirm that. But yep, we are ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what everybody does. Red gets 1 in the middle. They get 1 and 2 in the corner, 3, no, oh, they put their blue back on top. So they did add a couple red, but so they added 3 red, basically is what they did. So I think red team will have the autonomous. Yep, red has the autonomous. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red's trying to put one on top, and now they're going to try and score another. Oh, blue just rolls right through them to block them off, so they couldn't do it. Blue calmly drops another in the middle. Red throws one right on top. Blue throws one on another corner, so they can't take control of it. Red puts one red ball in and D-scores another red ball. I'm not sure what they were trying to do on that one. That didn't quite work what they thought, I think. So we'll see what happens. So they throw a blue out of a tower. They throw a red in. Now they gain control of that tower. Red does indeed gain control of that center tower. They're going to see what they can do to Can they D-score? No, a little bit of defense takes care of that, so they can't D-score. But their partner quickly throws one in on a different tower, so it doesn't matter as much. Oh, red is able to knock that out of there. Well done. So red cycles, and they totally empty the tower. So then they try and throw another in. What's blue doing? Blue throws one in top after they emptied the front. Oh, and then they do a nice little bit of defense just to mess up red. Red's trying. No, they drop it. Good defense by blue. That was well done. So that they did keep that center tower. Now, it didn't give blue any rows, unfortunately. It broke some red rows, but it didn't give blue any rows, and red had the autonomous. I still see one red row, so that's sure looks like red's going to win this, but we'll wait for the final score. So they're agreeing to everything, double checking everything, seeing what they get. So they're getting their final agreement, making sure everyone's got the same score. They're double checking. They want to make sure everyone agrees and see what we get. Looks like they agree. All right, both referees agreed. Once they save the score, we will have it up. All right, red 26, blue 9. Well done, everyone. So the 4 seed moves on. And we will now move to the next match, the 2 versus 7. All right, we are back. It looks like we are ready to go. We will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. So the blue team drops one in. They're trying to drop. They do drop a second in. Red's got 2 in, 1 on each corner, but then it just stopped, so it won't finish. So we'll see what they decide on this one because they all stopped with about 5 seconds left. So they're going to see what they decide. So right now, red does have the autonomous win regardless. So it might not be match affecting, so we'll see. because red went up 3, blue went up 2. Red has the autonomous win. All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. All right, red's the autonomous winner. Ready? Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, red quickly finishes, and they drive, and everybody pause for a second. Red gets another end to another tower. Blue's trying to empty out another tower. A little bit of defense by red. They just kind of bump them on the way to get a ball, so they just kind of use it on their own, and they kind of stop, and now they're going to go again. All right. Oy. Blue does grab that middle. Their partner's trying to empty out this tower over here. Let's see what they can do. Red's trying to cycle out, and they do very quickly take another couple towers. So they just have one they don't have, but blue quickly takes another, or is working on it. Yep, they've got it. So right now, red's pushing some in, pulling some out. They're changing every which way. Blue's moving around trying to de-score, but they're struggling a little, trying to de-score and then trying to score. So their teammates got that bottom right corner to take it away. Blue's coming over here. They got one knocked out. They're trying to knock the other one out. Red gets in the way on that side to keep blue from scoring, and then they put their own red ball in, so they keep that tower. So they're going to see what they can do. Blue was able to de-score this top left tower, but unfortunately for them, red comes right back over and does indeed score on top of it. Blue fills it in, so red can't fill it. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. A little bit of defense to make sure they don't lose that center tower. So red with a quick grab. So I see lots of red rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red rows, it looks like. We'll see what the official count is. It looks like we're ready. We got our scores in. The officials agree, the scores. Let's see what we end up for an official score. Red 50, blue 3. All right, we will move on to the next match. All right, so we are back for the last of the quarterfinal matches. Our 3 seed 244B and 244E versus our 6 seed 63600A, 63600B. Everyone's confirming they've got it lined up right. They're double checking, making sure they're just as close as they can be without touching that gray tile. They want to just be on the white and not touch the gray. So let's see if the referee agrees that they're clean. Oh, they're just picking up some pieces. So we'll see what we get. So they're double checking everything. All right, looks like they are calling a timeout now. All right, the 3 seed is calling a timeout. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, we are back because we did not need to use the timeout. No. One second, we got to fix something on the timer. 1 sec. Oh, we're on the wrong one. Yep. 1 sec, we got to make sure. Yep, that's the right one, 2:44. All right, sorry about that. Okay. I'm seeing thumbs up and controllers on the ground. We are ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what happens. Red's got 2 in. Blue just missed on 1. They D-scored. All right, it looks like red will have the autonomous win, but we're going to count. Because unfortunately, they D-scored 1 red, which helps them, but that's a -1, but they were +2. So they're going to count and double check. Red went up 2, blue subtracted 1 red. So red should have it by 1. All right, everyone agrees. All right. Drivers, do you have your controllers? Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see what happens. Red starting out with the advantage. Oh, they just missed in the middle. Blue's trying to take control of that side tower, and they do get a hold of it. Red does get that middle. Red gets another side. So they're trying to find a couple balls, and they just can't quite pick them up, but they do get them. 244E does indeed pull the blue ball out and score a red ball. Both red teams try to score on that same one, so now they're going to try and score. So let's see what they can do. We're changing towers super fast right now, so everyone's changing it out. So let's see what they can do. Blue's trying to grab another one. Red gets another one. Blue is frantically D-scoring that center tower. But while they're doing that, red's D-scoring others, and they're changing. You are seeing a lot of changing of these towers very fast. Red just D-scored a couple. I don't think they were meaning to do that. Oh, it spun out. Both of them spun out. Oh, that hurt them. So we got 40 seconds left. This one is going to be interesting. The last 10 seconds are going to be so chaotic on this one. Red is just struggling getting that center tower. They fired and missed 3 times. So they're trying to pull that corner out. Can they get a hold of the ball to clear it? They can't quite get it. Now they got it. All right, they've got it. So now they just miss. They just missed twice. But can they get it? Blue's got another corner. Red takes that side. We've got 7 seconds left. What's going to happen? Red gets another corner. Blue gets a side. They just get it. But unfortunately for Blue, Red has a row. Blue does not have a row. I think no one's got the middle. That was what Blue needed to get a row, was that middle tower. So that was so close at the last second. Red was able to throw one in that corner, and Blue got one in there too, but it was not enough. Blue had de-scored that middle, and they were going to throw another Blue in, and they could not quite get it. So we will get a final score. That was right there at the end. Four towers changed hands in the last 10 seconds. All right, we've got agreement, it looks like. All right, they're showing everyone's agreeing. Looks like it. Red will win with a final score of 17-6. Red moves on. All right, thank you, everybody. We're going to queue up for the next match and get ready in a minute. All right, it looks like we are back. We are in the semifinals, match number 1. I've got controllers on the ground and a thumbs up from the head referee. All right, we are good for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, Blue had a little bit of failure on one of theirs. Red gets one in. Blue has 2 of them spin out, 1 out of the arena. Red's got 1 in, 2 in. All right, that will be enough though. Red wins autonomous. All right, everyone pick up your controllers. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and the referee puts the 1 ball that went out of the field back in. So Red's going to see what they can do. They're trying to pull the ball out while scoring. So on this one, there they go, they get it, but Blue's got another tower next to them. Blue swaps out another tower, Red swaps out 2 towers. So let's see how fast Red can do this. Red gets another tower and another tower while Blue gets another tower. So That exchange went Red's advantage because in the time Blue got a tower, Red got 2. Oh, nice defense by Red. They stopped Blue from taking a tower. Red gets another tower, Blue gets another tower, so they're kind of they're just trading fast. Red takes over another, Blue followed what Red had done. Blue takes over 2 towers just like that, but Red takes over 2 just like that. This is going to be an interesting score in how it goes, as they're all jamming into each other. We got a big pileup of 3 robots here in the corner. So they're seeing what they can do. They just wanted to get a ball was what they were doing. So Red team ran over. Red gets a tower. Blue gets a tower. Blue gets a tower. Just like that, but Blue hung up a hair. How fast can Red switch it out? Oh, Red throws one out of the field, though, unfortunately for them. Red gets another one. Blue's trying to get this tower down here, which they did, but now they're going back in to throw a second ball in. So that seemed to be a bit of a time waste. 10 seconds left. What are people going to do? What are they going to do? Blue does get that center tower. Red's going for it. See if they can do it. 1 second. Oh, it just rolled out. Just like that, it rolled out. But unfortunately for Blue, they only had 2 towers. That center tower would have been knocked them down to 1. So Red had the autonomous win. They have 1, 2, 3 rows also. So Red will have the win. But we will wait for the final score from the referees to confirm. So we will see what we get. Everyone looks like they're in agreement, and they are saving. They said, yep, they're showing the teams the scores before they press the save, and they agree, so they hit save just like that. And here we go. We get a score: Red 36, Blue 10. Well done, everybody. All right, if you can please drive them back. All right, we are back for our second semifinal match, the 2 versus 3 seed. Let's see if the 3 seed can break up the run of everyone winning according to rank. Let's see what happens. We are good to go, autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh, looks like one of the blue teams had a bit of an issue. The other blue team, it looks like it just stopped. Not sure what's going on. Oh, they would have had the full row. We're trying to find out what happened. Did red not move? Both kind of stopped. All right, red with the autonomous win. Drivers, grab your controllers. If you are all ready, we will driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, quickly teams take over and finish up the towers they were sitting at. So red's got a little bit of advantage now because they had 2 more to begin with. That blue had to finish ahead of time. So let's see what they can do as they cycle the balls out quickly. So just like that, they are trading towers fast and furious. Blue grabs another, red grabs another. Red goes in the top and the middle, but blue grabs another corner. They're trying another. All right, a little bit of defense, just enough to distract them. Blue spun one in, but it had so much spin on it, it actually spun itself out of the tower. So red's getting another corner tower. They're trying. They can't quite get a hold of the ball. Their robot was tipped back a bit, so they couldn't stabilize. Blue almost knocked themselves over. Their wheelie bars were going right to the limit of what they could do. So right now, blue's changing it quick. Right now, it's hard to tell the scores right now. It's so tight. So let's see what they're doing. They're de-scoring corners. Red scoring another corner. They got another one. They're seeing what they can do. What can they do? Blue takes that corner back. Red takes a side. Blue takes a corner. They're trying to do. Can they get another corner? They're following each other around, trading corners. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Red drops another in. But let's see what happens. Let's see if that row counts, see if they're touching. If that top ball is okay, red has 1 row, and that is the only row. But red has autonomous, so red can afford not to have a row. Blue cannot afford to not have a row. So what is that corner? I can't see if there's a blue in there or not. If blue's in there, blue will have a row, actually. So I can't quite see if that's a blue ball in there or not. That's a red ball, so that should count. Because that's a blue robot, so that red ball would count. So that could give red 2 rows. So they're discussing whether that robot is touching both of those or not. So let's see what they come up with. So autonomous win is a big advantage. Blue has no rows, so that's going to be difficult for them to overcome on a ball count. So we'll see if red did get those 2 rows or not. We'll have to wait for the score to post to see whether they both were clean. And there it is red 27-9, so they did indeed have both those rows. So we will have the 1 seed versus the 2 seed in the finals. So we will be back in 3 minutes. So we will set a timer up to give us a 3-minute timeout. So then we will come back for the finals for the snow division. Thank you very much. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, thank you everyone for sticking with us online. This is the finals. It is the 1 seed versus the 2 seed. So in the finals, we have our 1 seed, 244C Asphalt, also 248D Dauntless. Our 2 seed on the blue side is 288A Alpha and 288D Jake from State Farm. So all 4 of these teams are from Granville, so this is kind of a home one. The winner of this match will have a qualification for state. This is a state qualifying match. The winner goes. The winner will also go over to the ice field, and they will play the winner of the ice division for another championship. So I guess the whole tournament winner, but the winner of the snow division will win. And then they will go play ice, and they will be crowned the overall tournament champion. So it looks like we are all set to go. Before we do, our normal tradition in finals is that the teams all give each other high fives before they start. Obviously, being COVID, that ain't happening. So, because of that, they're going to, well, right now they're dancing, but they're going to give air high fives, and then we're going to do the match. Everybody all right? So give air high fives and call it good. Or Macarena towards each other, one of the two. All right. So it looks like we're about ready. Everyone's preload's ready. All the robots are ready. They're dancing. They're so excited. They're ready to go. All right, we will do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Blue almost threw a red in, but they just didn't. Red's got one on top, red on bottom. Blue's got another, and it stopped. So this will be interesting. Red got a bonus one jammed into the bottom. So they're going to have to see if the red's touching there. But red has 3 bonus ones in. Blue has 1 extra in, but they de-scored a red. So it looks like red might have the advantage, but we're going to count and make sure. Red has the bonus ball underneath over here, so red actually put 3 in. So blue put 1 in and removed a red. So it looks like red's got a 1 advantage, but everybody's double counting. Oh, it's 10-10, so 248D was touching, so this makes it a tie then, right? So it is a tie. I didn't know red was touching that ball. So this will be all on driver. Drivers, pick up your controllers. All right, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So now they back up and they take over the tower, just like that. They didn't have to do anything. So you're going to see a lot of very fast changing of towers. So we'll see what happens. How fast can they do it? Red's getting a little bit tied up at the top. Blue's getting the color. Red missed. Blue gets the middle. Red's got a little bit of problems, so they're seeing what they can do. Pulling that ball out. Blue is changing quick, but so is red now. Red's getting a little more in the roll, so they were struggling for a little bit, but now they're moving along. So they take control of it. But with no autonomous, this is going to get really interesting at the end to see who has the most, because just like that was so fast at knocking that ball out of the center. That was well done. But can they get it in there? No, they can't. Too much spin. Does not work. So they're probably going to rely on their partner. So just enough little defense. So they changed which ball they were going to go after, just to get in the way to stop the other team from getting a tower. That was well done. Now, unfortunately, they're getting in each other's way, so we'll see what they can do. So they're all driving around. They're pulling balls out, trying to get a corner, trying to get a side, trying to just get the middle like that. That was well done. A little bit of defense, more accidental defense and driving into people, I think, more than anything else. But they were able to do it. 288A just de-scored the center on themselves. I don't think that was intentional. So we got 3 seconds, 2, 1. Oh, they both get it. Red gets the middle, which gives them a row. Actually, that gives them 2 rows, 3 rows. Red pulls it out with 3 rows. They de-scored a ball, but I don't think it matters. That one in the middle, oh, no, wait, actually, that is 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or am I missing another? It might even be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 4. That last 10 seconds went very, very well for red and did not go very well for blue at all, unfortunately for blue. That was a big change. Red took over 3 towers in the last 10 seconds. So that's the difference. That was a crazy change. Blue was looking like they were in great shape, and all of a sudden red just slammed into a bunch of towers to take them over. Red with the win, 38-12, just like that. Wow, that was quite the match. So congratulations to 244C, Asphalt, and 248D, Dauntless. They are now state eligible. I believe Dauntless was state eligible beforehand, but I believe 244C, that is their first time being state eligible. So at this time, it will transfer over to ice. So everyone in this room will stay here. If you're watching us online and would like to watch the overall tournament finals, please change to the ice live stream. This stream will stay on because we're coming back to it for the awards ceremony. So to be confusing, the final tournament match is on ice stream, and the awards will come back and be on the snow stream. So thank you very much. We'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, so we got sound in both gyms. Thank you for coming to Granville today. Sorry it's been such a long day, but it's our first event post-COVID, and it's been a really big thing for us just to get the event pulled off. So many people had said you can't have an event in a COVID world. It's so much harder to do this. We're spread across 2 gyms. There's lots of video we've never had in here before. Everybody in here was streaming video down to their devices, and we learned a lot about technology today that will improve for next time. But thank you for being with us. You've been part of the first 48-team event in Michigan since COVID. We're going to for awards right now. Okay, I've been corrected. I have Mr. Mike Martis here, who's the regional sport manager. Actually, you got a different title. Who are you? He's the director of regional operations for the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation. They're the hosts of all the VEX events worldwide. He's responsible for all the regional support managers across the country. He came today to see what we were doing. He says this is the first in-person 48-team event anywhere in the United States since COVID came. So congratulations, you pulled off a safe event, and you're the first to do it. And you go home and say, that was the longest event in my life. But we're ready for some awards in just a second. So we have sound in both gyms, and Mr. Tom Chicklin, who's our head judge, is going to run down this. Here's the way awards are going to go. If you're watching online, each of the gyms has an award table, and you should see those online. And those award tables should allow you to see as the teams come up and get their awards. We have 2 of our judges you see on our broadcast, and the other broadcast you should also see a couple judges. This is the ice gym. We're coordinating technology across the 2 buildings. We're going to have you. Let's walk that way a second. Until he gives me the high sign. Whoops. Whoops, someone just wiped out my. Getting ready for our awards right now. Give us just a second. We're feeding the award screens into the remote system for the first time ever. So bear with us just a second and we'll figure that out. All right, so I've got Mr. Block's finger in the screen. Other than that, we look really good. So we're going to start and give some awards now. We've got all our folks in place. They're almost ready to show these awards online. Yeah, we've never done this before. 2 sets of awards in 2 separate gyms, all being broadcast on 2 broadcasts at the same time, sharing audio between the gyms. So a little bit of work here as we try to get the feed online. So I'm here with our judges in the ice arena. They're getting the snow ready to go. And as soon as snow is online, we're going to give out some of these trophies. We have sets of trophies in both of the gyms because there's some award winners from each division. Lots of awards to give out. And I think we're almost ready. So I came to say, again, thanks for being here. I'm going to Tom Chicklin. He's our head judge. And we're going to start into this. And we may have to catch up with our actual display online of the broadcast, but we need to keep moving. So, Tom, we're going to jump into some awards.
All right. Thanks, Doug. So let's start out with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that just did something that the judges found worthy of recognition. The Judges Award today goes to a team that had a very sturdy bot that each member had contributed to building. The robot passed from team member to team member with no joint face-to-face time. They would only meet virtually to coordinate. Even part ordering was a challenge to keep building moving. The Judges Award today is presented to Team 56778A, the Vex Ravens, an independent team from the Okemos area. So of course we can't do high fives or handshakes, but come on through and we can do an elbow bump. Congratulations, guys. Glad you guys came and joined us. Our next award is the Amaze Award. This goes to a team that programs several sensors to know where the balls are to keep with faster scoring. During the skills competition, they use an inertia sensor and a jig to provide high consistent scores. From the ice division, the Amaze Award goes to Team 244D, Dutch from Granville High School. All right, congratulations, guys. Good job today. All right, our next award is the Build Award. This is an award that goes to a team who had built a very sturdy robot, one that's not dropping parts and falling apart on the field, which we do seem to see from time to time. The Build Award today goes to a team whose build was focused on eliminating points of failure. All controls and sensors are located in the bowels of the pit of the robot, and they had a unique design and features. Also from the ice division, the Build Award goes to Team 11591P, Vector from Plainwell High School. All right, they're working their way down. Found a seat at the top of the bleachers. All right. Come on through. Congratulations, guys. We do a quick elbow bump. You're good. If you don't want, that's fine. Congratulations. Way to go. Thank you for coming. All right, our next award is the Create Award. This is goes to a robot who had some sort of feature on it that the judges found was very creative, a creative way to solve the game challenge. So this team's two-stage intake impressed the judges. Their floating upper intake conveyor presenting a unique design. Their modular design allows them to pop the hood to quickly and easily make repairs. This team won't rest until they have conveyed every ball into the goals. From the Snow Division, the Create Award is presented to Team 11581T, Rewired from Plainwell Middle School. So of course I can't see what's going on in the other gym, so someone can give me a thumbs up when we're ready to go on to the next one. Okay, I got the thumbs up. We can move on to the Design Award. A couple of awards ago was the Build Award. That was for how a robot was constructed, the quality of the construction. The Design Award, on the other hand, is an award that goes to a team for how well they designed the robot. The expectation is that they go through and they analyze the game, they draw it out, They brainstorm on ideas of what a robot should do, come up with multiple ideas for that, and then put together a design notebook documenting that entire process from their first meeting all the way through to the current event. So the design award goes to a team with a very detailed notebook. It took 2 whole books to fill their work so far. They were able to communicate well with the judges what was in their notebooks. In fact, I think they even said that they could tell you which volume certain questions could be answered were contained in. From the ice division, the design award is presented to team 63600C, Way from Grand Rapids Junior Robotics. All right. Good job, guys. That was an awesome notebook. Thank you very much. All right, so now we're going to move away from the judged awards to the awards for play on the fields today. Our first of those is a robot skills second place. This goes to a team that had a programming score of 52, a driver score of 117, for a total of 169 points. From the snow division, the second place skills champion is Team 288F, the Goblins from Granville High School. I assume they're making their way down to the judges in front of the snow division, and they're good. Congratulations. Okay, our skills robot champion today goes to a team with a programming score of 53, a driver score of 125, for a total of 178. I see him already walking this way. From the ice division, team 244D Dutch from Granville High School. Thanks for helping us get out just a few seconds earlier. Congratulations, guys. You guys had an awesome day. You're not done yet. All right, our tournament finalists. I didn't write what division they're on, so they're from the other side. So this is from snow. Our tournament finalists that you saw just play here are teams 248D Dauntless from Granville High School and team 244C Asphalt from Granville High School. And are we good? We are good. All right, our tournament champions. We just saw this team, 244D Dutch from Granville, along with their alliance partner, team 3231S, Voltage Strike, from Williamson Academy in Greenwood, Indiana. Congratulations. Tournament champions, that kind of makes that drive up from Indiana worth it, doesn't it? All right, and now we're down to our final 2 awards. We have 2 excellence awards, one for the middle school and one for the high school. The excellence award goes to a team that has an overall excelling program. They have to come in with a very good notebook, be within the top ones that the judges had gone through. They need to do extremely well on the field in both driver and, in both qualification rounds and in the skills. So our middle school excellence award goes to a team that had they had a 74 in driver. They had a great notebook. Very quickly bubbled up to the top of the judges list. The middle school excellence award, and I believe it's a ticket to the state championship, goes to team 8860A, Hudsonville Baldwin Middle School. Give them just a second to get up and get their award in the other gym. They must be walking slow. All right, I got the thumbs up. Our High School Excellence Award Goes to a team that placed third in qualifications in their division. They placed 7th overall in skills today, and they had an incredibly impressive notebook. The High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 244B. Is it eventually yet from Granville High School? Also from the Snow Division. And with that, our awards are concluded. I think we're going to have a couple closing comments. Here you go, Doug.
Okay, you've been here a long time. Thanks for coming. Please be careful driving home. Don't forget to leave things here. Granville teams, no photos today. We'll do it another day. Help us pack things in the trailer. It's out front. Talk to one of the adults in the other gym, the adults here about pickup. Thanks for coming. We'll see you next time.